Hello, everyone. Woo, so happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I'm Tying the Knot series. We're on episode 67, and it is about live your life. You can live your life right now today. You don't got to wait for anything. You don't got to wait for nobody. You can just live your life today. It doesn't cost you anything to live. It doesn't. I mean, sure, it might cost things for other things, but to actually live from your higher vibrational frequency, it is about a mindset. It is the mindset that we can change our emotional self around to better. Woo, 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 yeah. Again, the reason why I do come on to this show is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided by operating from our lower vibrational mindset first. That's as our baseline. That's what we go to. We go to fear, doubt, insecurity, confusion. I don't know. Things aren't working for me right. I don't know. It's just not worth it. I better go ask somebody else. We're actually have our energy out there somewhere. And I dare you, I beg you guys to pull that energy back. Let's allow that energy to live inside of inside of yourself. Be living from love and above, laughter and play, joy, happiness, peace and harmony. Yeah, baby. Get that passion, get that desire going. What would we do without that? Let's put that premium gas tank into our temple and let's go. Woo, let's go, baby. And let's live our life right here, right now, today. Woo. Just do it just because you can. I'm telling you guys, it really doesn't it really takes the mindset. It is our mind that has to be okay with whatever else is going on around us to actually be living in this awesome, amazing way. It is the mindset. Believe me, in the last 2 years, I've gone from having money to being flat broke to having no place to live to now I'm back on my feet and I'm living in a multi-million dollar complex. No, I'm not paying that multi-million dollar price, but I got a place to stay that I can afford. But through all that time, what I want to let you guys know, I continually to live in my higher vibrational frequency, not putting my energy out there because of something that was happening around my life situation. I did not allow it to take my vibrancy away. Maybe a little bit, but excuse me, I got a little burpee going there. I'm so thankful and grateful that you guys come to the show and sitting there hanging around and seeing how things are going and coming in and just checking in on your guys' life story so we can keep allowing ourselves to operate from this higher vibrational frequency, because it's so easy for us to go into doubt or into insecurity or making a decision on our life based on what somebody else is doing out there, because this person is doing that, or this person hasn't made that decision, or life didn't go the way that I thought it was going to go. It is really about, being okay with our life as it is, and we can modify and change and go forward. But also, I like for you guys to make sure that you pause in between times. See, I told you. We got to pause. Why do we have to pause? If we don't pause, we're going go, 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 go. And we fail to remember to look to see how far we've come. I mean, I can look back and see how many thousands of miles I have traveled in the last year. Thousands of miles, probably 40,000 miles I've traveled in the last year. So do you think I haven't gone anywhere? Do you think you guys haven't gone anywhere? I bet you your life has changed in some way, and it has changed for something to work for you, something better, rather it's a mindset, rather it's a person, a place, or a thing, or rather it's something has changed to shift you, because we grow into this higher vibrational frequency. If you were not growing, you definitely wouldn't continue on coming back to the channel, because you would just go, I'm done with this. I'm not doing anything there. You only come to the channel because we're benefiting from this. We're getting momentum, we're getting hope, we're trusting in the process. That's probably one of the biggest things I like to do with you guys, is make sure you guys are trusting in the process, no matter what is going on around you. When something's not working the way that we think it should have gone in our mindset, to release that, to free that mindset that it should have been this way or it should have been that way, because that's what constrains us. And believe me, I want to get that what do they call that it's that jacket that keeps you constrained. I want to take that off. I'm going to strip it off. Let's take that off so we can operate in a more frequency of a higher vibration, be doing the things that you love to do, investing time into yourself. And you guys, make sure you hit that like button and hit the subscribe button so you guys know when I'm going live. Also, make sure you hit that share button, so you're actually letting other people know about the content, so we can raise the vibration, raise the frequency with other people just by my energy alone. But then with you guys' energy in the chat too, how we all support each other. It is a tribe. We're growing here. I think I love our tribe. I'm so grateful and thankful for each and every one of you that continually to come back. And even when you take a pause, when you're taking a pause, I know that you're going through life, you're growing through life, and we're figuring out that part of life, but I know you guys come back. Yeah. So, so it's so important for us to choose. It is for us to choose to live our life in this present moment, no matter what's going on around you. Because if we put what's going on around us, what happens is we put our energy out there somewhere. We put our energy in somebody else's energy. If I'm relying on someone or something to take place in my life to make me happy, I need to take a moment in time to rewire that mindset. Because for myself to put my hands into somebody else or somebody else's thing or something else out there to work out for me to the way I think it's supposed to, actually disempowers me. So it's important for us to reel our energy back, so we're living in this body, the body that you have been granted, that body that you have been, that temple that is yours. Let's reel that energy back in, so we can fine-tune what it is that really can allow ourselves to fall in love with that person you are. Because I know each and every one of you are awesome. You're amazing. You're special. You're one of a kind. Rather you see it or not, but I know that to be truth. It can't be anything else. We were made to be these special people. The only reason why we go into doubt or insecurity or not good enough or confusion is because we're trying to live our lives up to somebody else's standards, somebody else's ways. And a lot of time it's been generationally fed into us. It's been brought to us as and it has put us in this lower vibrational frequency. It really has taken our strength away to try to do it to please somebody else or to do it for somebody else. If you're doing it, please first do it for yourself. As you're doing it for yourself, it's okay to share that self of yours, that true self of yours out to others, but not to gift that all of you away without that. It's okay to gift you, but not to put it out there with an expectation, not to make sure we're not expecting something to be returned. When we're operating from love, you give love out, love will be returned. The universe will show it to you in ways that you may not have ever thought. Maybe you're giving this one person love and you're not seeing that one person give you that love back. Well, I bet you the universe is giving you that love back that you've been giving out there to the world or to that person even, because the universe sees what you're doing. And when the one doesn't give it back to you, that's okay. That's just because of where they're at with their frequency, with their vibration level. It has nothing to do with you, even if they're judging you or criticizing you or ridiculing you. It really has nothing to do with you. Those things have something to do with them. It is so true. So that's why it's so important for us not to wait for somebody else to give us an I don't know if it's okay for me to be who I am without this person or this person or this person saying it's okay. Because that's giving our energy away. It gives our strength away. So I want to be that person that I want to be without getting anybody else's approval. Okay, you guys, I did write a book last year, and I do have a commercial, and I'm going to show you that commercial. Maybe I'll throw in a different commercial. I don't know. I got lots of commercials, but how about if I have a commercial about living your life? Let's see if I have that commercial in here. I tell you, I got so many commercials. I need to be playing more than just my book. And I am in the middle of opening up a mastermind. I'll talk a little bit about that. That's just because I'm doing it because I'm choosing to, not because somebody's told me to do it, not because somebody else wants me to do it. It's because I believe it will help us as a collective. Let's see. I'm not seeing the commercial I'm looking for. So we'll put in this one. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. So yeah, look at that. I even picked a commercial that had my book in it. I love how Source Divine takes good care of me. And yeah, that would be nice to make another rap song. It would even be even better because you guys, I mean, that's been a year and a half ago that rap song was made, and you guys gotten to know more of the meaning of the book since then, and what it is, what it truly is about, flipping your emotional story around to better. I've actually been taking the content from the book and even making an automated program out of that. So that should be coming out here too soon too, because I'm doing things that I like to do. When I'm creating something that is from my mindset and making something more beautiful, so I can actually share it out there to the world, so the world can go ahead and share this journey with me to truly start claiming your life back. I do believe there are so many of us that are still living that lower vibrational story. Let's really embrace it. Let's get ourselves solid at bringing this life forward. Let's see if you guys are writing some of the. I asked it for you guys to write in the chat different ways that you're already living your life right now here today. And let's see. Andrew says, listening to Miss Gypsy and living my life. Perfect. Yeah. And I'm blessed with what I have. Awesome. And I'm living my life by feeling connected to it. Yeah, it is feeling connected to it. And today I am here to remove all low energy. Yeah, just remove it. Just let it go. Removing the lower energy can just be some little bit of visual work. It really doesn't take much time. It's like we can visualize. I know we can hold on to it for a long time. I know, because we haven't been taught how to really let it go. But if we can, here's that trash can. I'm going to take that lower vibrational energy out of my energy, and I'm going to throw it into the trash can. And now I'm going to take a match or something. I'm going to burn it. This is visualization. I'm going to burn what was in that trash can and get rid of it, and I'm going to replace that lower vibrational energy. I'm going to pour love into me. I'm going to pour a whole bunch of love into me, just some very small, it just takes us a moment, but we're so stuck into that lower vibrational story that and we haven't been taught what do we need to do. It's simple visualization tools. It's simple tapping, simple loving. It's just, releasing. One of the best things is visualizing. Or another way is, we get a chalkboard. This is visualizing the chalkboard. That the chalkboard has all our lower emotional things. This is what's going on in my system right now, and I don't feel whole. I don't feel complete. I'm feeling less than. Where am I going to get my energy from? And I'm going to take that chalkboard. I'm going to erase. I'm erasing all those lower vibrational feelings. Erase. Okay, now my chalkboard is clear. It's fresh. Now I get to start over. And saying, I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I'm fresh. I'm beautiful. I'm clean. I'm loving. I'm kind. The universe supports my back. Love is all around me. The more I love comes back to me. It's, it's really simple stuff, but we have made it extremely complicated. I'm telling you. And let's see, I'm living in my life and removing those hinder my highest good. Yeah, it does hinder us. And when we actually are able to step into that higher vibration, it's like, wow, how did I even allow that lower vibrational story to run me, to control me, to take my vibrancy away? And again, we have been taught that is the way life is. That life is not providing for us. Life is taking from us. I mean, I don't even really like to word it that way, but that's what we have been taught. The reason why I don't like to word it in any which way on that negative way is because it's almost putting it back out there to the universe that it's okay to dump that crap on me, and it's not. It's like, so I'm really like to making sure that my wording is being I'm attracting love into my life. The universe is providing to me exactly what it is that I need for my next level of growth. The universe loves me. I love the universe. The universe loves me back. It's so important for us to be allowing, be so careful with the words, how we're percolating out there, because when we want to live our lives, we need to be speaking what it is that we want to live. Yeah, I noticed you guys are all hitting that like button. I'm feeling really, really proud. Let's see, I got 13 likes, and I know one of them's mine, so I'm really proud of you guys. I'm not sure how many we have on the list, but I'm excited. I'm elated. You guys are making me happy and making Miss Gypsy happy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I really thank you guys for that, because it really makes a difference with the algorithm and the placement of where YouTube places me. And I still have a little bit of um, forward movement in that direction. Let's put it that way, because I don't want to talk about that, Lord. I don't want to talk about that lesson story. Sure, I have the subscribers, but I'm not having. The watch time is what I'm going for. Is the watch time. I have so much content that is posted out there other than the lives, and if my content isn't being watched, then YouTube doesn't feel like you guys like it enough. So that's why I continue to go live for you guys, is to get that watch hour, because for you have to have so many watch hours for YouTube to even place you anywhere, or the algorithm, or however it all works. I'm still trying to figure it out. So if you guys got tips or clues, let me know. Besides the fact, hitting the like button, sharing the content out to other people, making sure you leave a comment either on this YouTube or on this show or another show. It doesn't matter if it's another show. Just let them know. Go over there and say, hey, I got a reading on Miss Gypsy's channel, and this is how she took my lower vibrational story and she turned it into a higher vibrational story. I'm so thankful and grateful for the work that she's doing. Just keep posting stuff in the comments to let YouTube know that Miss Gypsy's here to help you guys in your journey, and keep that subscription going. Let's see, life is really solid when we're actually trust and believe in the process and what it is life is gifting us and granting us. Life is solid for us. And your dreams are near. Just keep believing in your dreams. It's so important for us to keep believing in our dreams, whatever it is that we're putting out there, making sure that we're bringing those dreams closer. Let's see, I shared it with my social media pages and friends and family. Oh, thank you, Andrea. It's important. It's important for stuff to be put out there that way. And remember, Divine is always on your side. Divine's not going to give you something before you're ready. And those are other things that's how I'm okay with the process, is I know that Divine's not giving me more than what I'm able to handle. It's not giving it to me faster. It's giving it to me at the rate that I'm able to handle it. And then bring softness into the light, because we are so hard on ourselves. And I want you guys to stop saying how hard life is. I want you to say, hey, life has had its challenges, but, I've been able to live through them. I've been able to grow through them. Take out the word hard. Why the word hard we want to take out? Hard is a resistance. It's a brick wall. You can't get through hard. So if we say it's challenging, then we all of a sudden made our way through it, because we do make our way through things in life. So that's what I mean by bringing the softness into our stories, so we can see the light and know that you're special. You are one of a kind, special and unique. Yeah. And keep dreaming your amazing story. It's your dream, it's your story. Nobody else has written it. You need to keep writing your story the way you like it in your head. And it's like, I have this hidden love story. I do. And it starts here. That love is here. It radiates here. And what I do with it, is making sure that I'm radiant, I'm whole, I'm complete. If somebody else don't like it, that's not my problem. That's their problem. If they don't like what I'm doing with my story, that's not my problem. I'm the one that's living in my story. I'm the one it keeps me radiant, keeps me whole, keeps me complete. So what's it matter to another soul out there if I'm happy? Oh, they don't like my happiness? Well, so be it. Too bad. So sad. Anyhow, let's see, what card did I draw from Love Your Inner Goddess? And thank you, Andrew, for helping me out. I took everybody's wrenches away for a little bit, because I was having issues at being able to push some buttons here on my side. So I took away all the wrenches, and then I had to replenish. And you're the only one with one right now, Andrew. So, and I drew the Daughter of the Sacred Heart. Yeah. Let's see what it says. It says something in here. It says, every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. And let's see what it says. You are going to free yourself from a painful criticism or judgment held against you, perhaps by yourself, perhaps by another group, or perhaps by another person. Human beings do not have the spiritual right to condemn each other or ourselves. Each human being is here to learn how to grow, and every human being will make mistakes along the way, all of us. That we make mistakes, but those mistakes are to grow us, to learn us, to expand us. You are realizing that you can claim responsibility for your actions and make amends where needed, without ever deserving to be attacked or put down. You are realizing that you don't have to be perfect to be pure of heart and deserving of respect and kindness. This makes the Divine Mother very happy. The spiritual guidance is within you is a goddess, a goodness of innocence that can never be tainted. No matter what experiences you have or what mistakes you think you have made, it can be hard to understand and accept just how much the Divine Mother loves you, just how much the Divine Mother respects you, forgives you, and does not judge you. No matter what human errors you have made or make, and we are going to make plenty of those throughout our course of our lives, is how we grow. You will always remain a daughter of the Sacred Heart, encouraged, healed, and confronted by unconditional love of the Divine Mother. She has the power to bring redemption, forgiveness, and reassurance after a period of suffering and struggle. Can you hear her beautiful voice within your soul? She says, I love you now and always. She wants you to know that a different time is coming to end. A difficult time is coming to end. Everything is going to work out according to her grace. Trust in her and allow relief to enter your heart now. And let's see, and then it gives us a little assignment at the end, and it says, write a list of all the things that you find hard to forgive yourself or someone else for, including things that you think is wrong with you or another person. Be bold, be brave, and honest. Now go through the list and cross out each item one at a time. After you cross off the item on your list, write, I am loved, I am forgiven, I forgive myself. Even if it takes a while to write that down, do it. Even if it is for someone else and you aren't sure that it makes sense, just do it anyway. Healing will happen for you and others. You are programming a higher truth into your heart, and you are worth the effort. It is beautiful, huh? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay, let's see where we're at here. All right, you guys, this is the end of this part of the show. I'm going to close it out, and then I'm going to come on back. So don't go anywhere. And the first part of the show is always for the collective, and then I'll go on with the list. And Andrew, you don't need to renumber everything as if it's already up there. We can just skip Divine when his name comes up, okay? All right, so... Okay, let's see. We do have and Jelly is on our list twice. So let's see. So Sinelli, I'm gonna maybe one of the things that you can do when you're making the list, Andrew, before you actually hit send, do a copy and paste. So it actually, so the next time that you go to make the list, you can just hit the copy. You can paste it in there, and then you can modify it. That's found out my easy way to simplify things, so we don't have to keep retyping things. And then the number 10, I always call number 10 CB. You can make it easy. You can just write CB for them. I know I have my little tricks here, just helping out here. So Sinelli, CB, and I know you. Okay, all right. I know it just all got complicated with divine timing, Mary. Yeah, you guys, when somebody just moves out, just don't move all the numbers around, because I write it all down. It's just easier just to keep the numbers as they are instead of moving them up. Okay. And then otherwise, then I need to renumber my stuff too. Let's see. There was a couple more people that came in. And then all right, so I didn't renumber all my stuff. I started to, but it doesn't help me any. So divine is just not going to be here, okay? Keep all the numbers the same. Then when we got to number 8, number 8 is actually, that's where the renumbering needs to start, because Sanel is number 8, and then CB is number 9. And Somna is number 10, and then Sumaya is number 10, and then Summon would be 11, and Vidai would be 12. That's what I got. I know you're trying to rearrange it, but we're gonna fix it before we move on, because I don't want Andrew. You took my power tool. Yeah. Yeah, we did give it to Andrew. Okay, you got it, Andrew? I know, I don't mean to confuse you. I'm just trying to make it easier for you. So again, when you're actually making the list, make sure you do a copy and paste. You guys don't worry about your number right now. Let's get this all fixed, okay? All right, copy and paste. Copy it so when you paste it back in there, you can modify and adjust it without having to retype it every time. All right. All right, if you need to see my list, here's my list. Here's my list. Oh, we got Vidai is 12. So, yeah, I started to modify it, and I said, no, it's too much work for me. I just crossed off divine. Okay. All right, I'm going to do a collective reading. And we'll get all that all fixed up by the time I'm done with the collective reading. Then we'll see what everybody's numbers are going to be at that time. All right. Thank you so much, Andrew. I know we got a little difficult this time, but it's just a little challenge there, It is a little challenge. It's all right. We can work through those. All right. Let's see what the cards have to say for the collective today. Hope you're all doing an awesome, amazing day. That's a Wheel of Fortune. That's Divine. Divine's making a change, like we're making a change to our schedule. We're making a change. Divine saying, make the change. This is a Wheel of Fortune change. This is making it so something better is going to come out of our story. Something better is coming out of our day, out of our life, out of our mix. Ooh, what's coming better? That's my happy ever after Fairytale Dream. Something better is coming into our mix, our happiest story. This is having our life the way that we want it. Grounded, whole, complete, well taken care of, provided for. Especially when we get our emotional selves in alignment. When we get that emotional selves in alignment, operating from that higher vibrational frequency as our go-to basis over that lower vibrational one, that's when we actually, this is the dream. This is our dreams start coming true at that moment. I love that. That's the beginning of the reading. I just love it. I'm just so in love. I'm in love with me first. Yeah. And then I'm loving with you, all of you. Crossed off, never, maybe crisscross. No, we crossed you off, Divine. Yeah. What else? The Hierophant. See, the Hierophant's in charge. This is very powerful. Actually, this is a very powerful start. This is Divine. Divine is in charge, and Divine is in charge of what's going on next to build our foundation, to get those walls going. It's solid. Divine sees all. Divine is in the middle of creating our stories. You think you're in the middle of it. No, we're just pawns. Yeah, we are. We're just pawns. We're just living Divine's story, Source's story, And then we got the Wheel of Fortune change. This is powerful. Divine is in the middle, making sure that we bring our happiest story forward, so we're living in this awesome, amazing feeling. Come on, we can do this. I love that. I mean, I could just stop right there. It's just right there. That's so beautiful. It is so beautiful right now. Yeah, I love the collective readings too. They always resonate. It is, this is about balancing the emotional self, making sure that all the lower vibrations that have piled up through the years, that we're able to balance it with our higher emotional feelings, so our life becomes balanced, that it's not ever taking us under anymore, that when that lower vibrational feeling comes in, that we're not allowing it to saturate us and drown us, that we're actually learn how to balance our lives and move along with it. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, taking this is again, these are all the thoughts that have knocked us down and knocked us under, and this is about us getting crystal clear at how we're truly going to flip our emotional story around. The one that's going on in the background, we're truly going to flip that story around by shining some light onto it. That flick some light onto the thought process to bring it this higher vibrational frequency within our mix, within our story. Okay, I need a drink. That was a lot. All right. So let's see. What else is next here for the collective? And it's going to happen magically. How we actually are learning how to take our emotional stories and flip them around to this higher vibrational story. When we actually get the hang of it, it's all of a sudden like magic. It's all of a sudden, because it's going to affect so many areas of your life. It's going, oh yeah, I see what Miss Gypsy's been talking about all this time. Oh, I see. It was just a matter of taking that one word out that made me feel so cruppy, and I threw it away and I replaced it with another word, and all of a sudden it rewrote the story. It didn't change the situation that took place. It changed the emotional feeling that we had in us that took place, and it happens magically. Which one of these cards wants to come out? We're going to put them both back in. Let's see, this one wants to come out. To bring in what? Union. To bring ourselves together as a wholeness. To bring the partnership in. Where's my soulmate? There he is. It's all about the soul. The soul is here. My mate is here. It's inside of me. Yeah, because my energy is not out there waiting for something else out there to happen to fulfill my soul. This is what brings the completeness in. To bring the union with the divine masculine and the divine feminine with inside of yourself, so you're feeling whole, so you're feeling complete, so you're feeling balanced. There's the lovers. I'm telling you, no, they're getting married. No, we're talking about the soulmate here. We're talking about the union card, and then the lovers card comes out. I can't make that crap up. I mean, I just love it. And we got the happy ever after fairytale dream of the story. This is in Divine's hand. Divine's making the story happen. You think you guys are in charge. No, Divine is in charge of this love story going on. And it's divinely guided. It's a divine union that Divine's bringing. There's a reason. It's not about anything besides the fact the placement of these people that are supposed to be coming together has to do with their vibration. It has to do with their frequency. It has to do with what their mission is here on this planet, to help us vibrate at this higher vibrational frequency. So we're actually we're not just half-ass working, that we're actually operating to our highest frequency with another soul there. That's so perfect. I just love it. A divine union. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. The divine union. I'm telling you, divine intervention. Why is because Divine wants the sun to shine. That is the happiest card in the deck. Yeah. I'm telling you, Divine's all in the mix. This is it, starting off with the Wheel of Fortune, which is a divine intervention. Then we got the Hierophant, and then we got the Temperance, and we have the Magician, and we have the Lovers, and we have the Sun card. I'm talking to you guys. Divine is truly in the mix. Those are all higher arcana cards. They're very powerful. They're big suitors. It's like making sure that this higher vibrational frequency happens. This is a divine masculine that he's operating from passion, he's operating from desire, and he's a little younger. He's not the king yet, because he wants to have some playful ways in there. Keeping that play in the story, a true love, yeah. Oh, and there's the divine feminine. She's hiding something, yeah. She's taking care of all of her thoughts, but she got that one behind her back, I bet you she's hiding. She can't pull that card out. Excuse me. Yeah, she's hiding the love that she's got. She's hiding there's some emotional feelings that are going on. Okay, let's see what's going on there. Let's talk about that. She's hiding that these are some emotional feelings. These are emotional feelings that have happened that have made you feel depleted, less than, not whole, complete. But what she's hiding is she's letting those go. She's hiding those. Why would you want to hide that? Well, sometimes people want to take your cheer away. Some people want to take that higher vibrational story away, but we're not allowing anybody else to take our power away. So, so there's some lower vibrational stories that have been going on with the divine feminine, but she's releasing them, and she's doing it quickly. She got the chariot involved. And chariot goes, hey, here I go. Here I go. I'm going, wee! Yeah, the divine feminine is going, wee! Because she wants to live her life, right? Yeah, because she's the empress. I'm telling you. That's why it is about living our lives right now, here today. How do we live our lives right here today? Is making sure that we're allowing these stories of the past that made us feel depleted, that made us feel less than, those stories that made us feel incomplete, that we truly let them go and go on forward to living in this higher vibrational story and become the empress. The empress, she has nurtured herself. She has nurtured other people. She is loving. She's kind. She's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She operates from a passionate self, and she's just everything. Yeah, that's why we're letting go of those old stories, because those old stories don't allow the empress to come out. But we're letting them go. We're choosing to run with the higher vibrational frequency. We're choosing to live in high vibes because we truly decide to flip our story around so we can become that empress. I love it. Because you guys did the work. Yeah, did the work at finding did the work at allowing the divine feminine to come on out to operate from her passionate self. Allow you guys to operate from your passionate self, from your desired self. Be that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul. The divine masculine, a divine counterpart. This doesn't match. The divine masculine also is operating from his higher frequency, from his passion, from his desire, and he's checking her out. Check her out, woo woo baby. He's checking her out. And who do we got sitting here? We got the Emperor. Yeah, the Emperor and the Empress are coming out again. This is a super duper power couple. They belong together. They belong together. They belong together. The Emperor and the Empress, they belong together because they have a kingdom to run. They know how to run the show, and they need each other. They want each other too, but they need each other, because they support each other from this passionate self. I love it. I love it. The Emperor and the Empress has been coming up on my readings all week long. They've been coming up and towards close to each other like this. So it's so beautiful. Yeah, look at all the kisses Divine's giving out there. Indeed, taking time to stop and smell the baked goods and the flowers. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, and then what's that give us? That even gives us more divine cards. The Chariot's divine. The Empress is divine. The Emperor is divine. I mean, how many divine cards do we got already? 1. I'm gonna go to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 22 in the deck. 9 already. Earlier today when I did a reading, I had 12 come out in the reading. It's crazy. Divine is in the middle of our energy of what's going on at this moment, bringing a balance into our journey, bringing a balance forward, because we chose to hang around and look at our story with this brighter, this higher vibrancy. We chose to look around. So this is like the divine feminine kind of looking back. She's looking back. Look at where we've come. This is why it's important to pause, so we can look to how far we've come. We've made this movement that we've failed to give ourselves credit for because we're constantly going for something better, but we forgot to pause for a moment. This is us pausing to look. Look at how we've taken care of our heartaches. Looking at how we've taken care of those pains in our hearts in our past. How we're looking at how we're taking care of the pains in our heart that were created from our thought process. All those thoughts that we had in our past that created the pain. That's why it's important for us to pause for a moment to see how far you guys truly have come. Because we keep running, keep going forward. Yeah. But take a moment in time and see how you have already grown from some of those heartaches in the past that used to take you under, just from our thought process. That's us taking time to look at that. Something's coming in fast. Being strong, being courageous, being that tiger, being that lion within, making forward movement. Another higher arcana card. Telling you, divine is in the middle of our mix. You don't believe me? Then you need to relook at the reading. No, divine is leading us. Divine is bringing the balance in. Bringing the balance within our emotional self so we can go ahead and move forward. Yeah, the love runs deep. It does run deep. This is unconditional love. This is unconditionally loving yourself, loving the soul that you are, all of you, loving the whole being. That's how we're able, when we love ourselves truly and completely, and we rewrite those scripts around, it really does take care of those heart pains of the past. It did take a tower moment for it to happen. And the highest priest, I'm telling that's 2 more higher arcana cards. I don't know, we got 9, 10, 11, 12 already. I'm telling you, divine is in the middle of our stories. Trust in that. Believe in that, because it makes things easier. Divine has something to share with us. Highest priest has something to hear. Highest priest is saying, we got this. Highest priest said we had to go through the tower moment to be able to make it through that lower vibrational story we had. The highest priest wants you to know there is a divine masculine that has a solid offer for you. That's what the highest priest wants you to know. And it's not seen. It's, you have to listen to you have to listen to your intuition, because you can't see it. It's not here in the present moment. You can't see it, but there's this divine masculine that wants to make a solid offer. There's 2 more higher arcana cards. I'm telling you, divine is in the middle of this reading, all up and down it. Continue laying down your things. Keep laying down the stories that are not working for you. Keep doing the work. Keep doing the work. Keep your back turned to the stories that are not working for you. Keep working your life in this higher vibrational frequency, because there is truly a divine masculine that wants to make an offering of love, from being grounded, being whole, being complete. He's been stacking up his pentacles. He's been putting things in order. Come on, give me some more cards. Give me more. We're almost done, it says. Okay, we're almost done. Yeah, it has been a little challenging. I talk about this. It has been challenging, but we make it through all of those challenges. Know that we make it through all of the challenges. We do make it through them. That's because we did the work. That we did our work at flipping our story around to better. Making sure that we're choosing from our heart space, our heart spot process. That divine masculine, if the divine masculine's not showing up right now today, that's okay. With divine masculine, he's in the middle clearing his thoughts, to making sure that he's operating from his heart space. It has been a journey. It has been a little difficult, and it has, he has been, lining up his pentacles to work good. That divine masculine, he is actually going through a rebirth. Allowing things that have passed that haven't been working for him, to allowing that to come forward, and to getting his thoughts crystal clear. I'm telling you, that's another divine card. I don't know how many that is right now, but I am amazed. I am floored. This has to do with unconditional love. We're operating from unconditional love. You're full of so much love. This is unconditional love from even a soulmate connection going on here. I got my soulmate card here too. We got it right there, see? I don't know why it's sitting there, but I want to do another count. I just want to count for you guys. I want you to know there's 78 cards in a deck. 22 major arcana cards. Let's see how many came out in today's reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's over half. That's over half of them. It's crazy. I think that's the most I've ever gotten. I've gotten 13 before. Now we've gotten 14. Divine is serious about flipping our story around to this higher vibrational frequency, so we can be living off of high vibes, because we chose to flip those stories around. I know. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Wow, 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 wow. Keep operating from your higher frequency. This is operating from passion. This is operating from desire. Put those peacock wings on. Let yourself be that beautiful soul that you're meant to be. If those stories are bringing you under, make sure you're finding the story that brings you back up to your higher state of mind, even if it's having to come to my channel, even if it's having to go into Instagram and message me over there because you couldn't wait until the next show. Making sure that, I can do it within moments. You guys give me your stories, and I'm taking that story and I'm throwing it back at you with new words, which changes the energetical flow. Yeah. And the neatest thing about this reading was the beginning. This is divine intervention. Divine is making sure that something amazing takes place in our life, so we're feeling that higher frequency and living it day in and day in out. Live your life right now, today, as it's already here. The universe has got a hand in it all. The universe does have a hand in the whole story. It's just so beautiful. All right, all right. Let's see what we got going on here with our list. Did we have more people come in? Or it was such a beautiful reading. I could just pause there, just soak it up, you guys. Soak it in. It is so cool. Okay, okay. Amelia secretly joined. We got a secret admirer in the background. Where I didn't. I'll put that. You want me to rewrite the list? I can do that. Stop fighting, Cynthia. Look at it. Don't want to write it. Amelia. All right, so we have 13 people. That's over half. So we do a random draw. Andrew, I can make the list only because I want to go by the numbers I got. I don't know if you started, but we'll do one is Andrew. And then we're going to two is we're going to skip two let's see. Okay, I'm going to just skip two because I don't want to change all the numbers that I've written down. Mary Love, and we're going to do four is I do appreciate you getting all the names in an order. That really does help me quite a bit, tremendously. So, Amelia. Okay. Okay, here's our list that I have right now. And we're going to pin the message. Okay. And I got to get our numbers. And what happens, this is to me what happens when I'm drawing, is Divine is in charge of who gets a reading when. And I believe that Divine's picking the people that need the readings the most first as we're going along in our journey. And if I have somebody come into the channel or something that I feel like needs a reading, or I haven't seen them in a long time, I may pull them up and let them have a reading just because it's my show, right? And, you know, I heard a friend that was going to come over, but I haven't seen her come in yet. That hasn't, I don't even know if maybe she's been to the show once since I've been here, but all right, we're going to take out two. And we're going to do here. All right, so here's all the numbers here. They're going here in the cup. And we're going to see who's going to be first. Yeah, 11. Yeah, it is. You're right. Nice. And number 1, Andrew, you're first. Number 1 gets to go first still. All right, so Andrew, how can we flip our lower vibrations of depression and anxiety with those feelings come up? I know, it is. I love the question too. It's really good. Let's see. Let's see. This is before I even start the reading of the cards. Let's just talk about that a little bit. How do we flip our lower vibrations of depression and anxiety when those feelings come up? First, I want you guys to take note, to recognize the feeling when it comes in. Just recognize it. Know that the feeling of depression and anxiety or any of those lower vibrational feelings are not defining you as a person. It is an emotion that's going through your body and you're feeling it. So it's important for us to recognize that. Let's just observe how that emotion is presently making us feel. And let's take away that emotional feeling from defining us as a person. That right there helps relieve the intensity of that lower emotion holding on to us or capturing us as if we are the emotion, because we're not. These cards are my Medicine Woman healing cards. They are actually called the Medicine Woman cards. I had to go and put some stickers on them because they had a couple nudity in it, so we had to fix them up. I don't want YouTube to be telling me my channel needs censored or anything. Making sure that we're taking care of things. We got to put a bun. We're going to put on some shorts. All right, so that's the first thing, is take note when that emotion's taking place. Let me see. I had a show just a couple shows ago that kind of was talking about this. So once we notice that emotion coming in, just like we're highlighting it, oh yeah, I'm familiar with this. This is what Miss Gypsy was talking about. So I want you to practice noticing it. And then we're going to try to drop the thought altogether. This is where we're going to flip it into a more positive thought, because it's really about repeating it, taking note, oh yeah, that feeling of depression is coming in. I'm feeling it going through me, and I know that's not me. That's not who I am, for I am love. Yeah, I'm love. I'm not that depression. That depression will wipe me out. I feel it already. It's already starting to take me under. I'm going to choose love over there, so I'm going to tell myself I am not. It's just a feeling, but it's not defining me as a person. So it's important. Okay, let's see what to do. I'm just going to use these cards and see. This is surrender. Let's see, what do we need to surrender to when those lower vibration feelings come up? Surrender to our fear of loving, feeling And this is fear of intimacy. To me, is loving ourselves. It's fear of loving ourselves even more. You are ready to let love into your life. Compassionate. Begin to release any patterns that stop us from opening our heart. What else would we need to surrender to? Surrender to the silence. Because normally when we get depressed or something like that, we go into silent mode. We hurt, don't look at me now. In quiet meditation or competition, in quiet meditation, let go and enter the stillness within. So instead of going into the depression, let's go into the stillness. Let's find the quiet part inside of us. Let's look within. Let's look within inside of ourselves. We know the emotion is affecting us, but can we look within deeper? So we can silence, because silence can heal us when we surrender to being silent within. Loving yourself more, loving yourself so much, like you are the love of your life. Surrendering to silence. All right, and let's see, Janie, hello, happy to see you here. Hit the like button, let us know you hit the like button, and then we'll add you onto the list. Yeah, that's the lower vibration. I love it because this is the first card out. This is the lower vibrational story. This is the depression. This is the anxiety. This is the less than. This is the not good. This is the trickery. We're how do we get the trickery feeling out of it? I love it because that's the first card out, and that's what the question is talking about. So show us. What do we need to do? Through the cards, show us through the cards. What do we need to do? It is truly, again, loving yourself. Loving the divine masculine, loving the divine feminine within yourself as you're the soul connection. Having the soul connection with yourself. To love yourself unconditionally. To be grounded, to be whole, to be complete, to be solid. So you can climb up the ladder. That's where the healing begins. The healing comes by strengthening ourselves. Not allowing this lower vibrational story to trick us away from our hidden love story. To go right into rebirth. Let's remake our life. This is the happiest card in the deck. I just love how the cards are flying out. And out of 5 cards, I got 3 higher arcana cards. Just trust divine is in the middle of your reading, okay? This is all the lower vibrational stories. Let's love the all of us. Let's love the inside and out of us. Let's love the divine connection. Let's love the soulmate connection within yourself, within the divine masculine, the divine feminine, so you can be grounded, so you can be whole, so you can feel complete, so you can climb up the ladder, so you can reach the rewards in your life that you're seeking. That's what brings us strength. That's what allows the healing to take place. So we can have the happiest card in the deck. So we can go through a major rebirth, allowing that sun in to shine all around us. What I love is this card is, being afraid of loving the all of us. And this is the card about loving the all of us, even though it is a soulmate card. But because of the question at hand, I'm bringing it into the self, And it is like we're afraid to love ourselves that deeply, but that's where self-love begins, is loving ourselves that deeply. What's next? Tell the collective, Andrew, or I'd say the collective, because the question is a collective question. That is how we start rebuilding our temple. That's how we, this is the divine masculine, divine feminine within inside it. That's how we start rebuilding our home, rebuilding our temple, rebuilding our stories. To bring the harvest in, to bring everything that we ever wanted into our lives. That's the wheel of fortune. Look at divine, this higher arcana. Remember, when we love ourselves that much, that's when we have that much love to offer out to the world, and the world will offer it back. Aim with your heart. Keep shooting out there into the world from your heart space. Remember to blend things, bring the lower vibration and the higher. Let's bring it together. Because what we're doing is we're taking the love that we have, and we're dousing the love into that lower vibrational story, that depression. We're putting the love into the anxiety. We're putting that love into the anxiety to calm it down. We're putting the love into the depression to build it up. We're blending it all together. Another higher arcana card. I'm telling you guys, higher arcana is in the middle of our energy mix. Whatever's going on in the life structure right now, to build you guys up, to strengthen your souls, to strengthen who you are as a person, so we can be operating and living our lives here right now today, so we can start over a brand new beginning with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire, with calmness within. Beautiful. Anything else? That's what it takes. This is actually, that's like the nine of cups. It's like feeling the wholeness, feeling the love, operating from love, that you have nothing but love. This is nothing but love in this. It's like the divine masculine, divine feminine is going, they're in the boat and they're going towards some people over here. There's nothing but love. We're operating from a loving self. Yeah, that's the work it takes. It takes us the work to take is to truly be surrendering to the lower vibration as if it's defining us, and going into completely loving our souls as we are, to loving ourselves so deeply and completely, so we can really rebuild our temple, so we can truly bring a change, a big change into our lives, bringing strength in. Strength enough to keep going, to knowing that we are the diamond. We have love to offer out to Source. We get to blend our emotional feelings together, so it's not, one isn't out ruling the other. Starting over with passion, with harmony, with balance, with a magical tune to be in rhythm, aiming for the heart each and every time, to bring that love in, doing the work. So we're going through the major rebirth to have the happiest card in the deck come forward. That's how. You can call divine timing. He can flip that script. Andrew, you're wonderful, loving, support, awesome person, and I'm happy to remind you of that point. Yeah. All right. We have a few more people coming on in. All right. Perfect. Andrew's such a loving poet. Explains Cynthia. Yeah. Thank you. Mm-hmm. All right. So, let's see. Would be Janie. And just make sure you guys hit that like button when you're coming in. You guys hit that like button. Yeah, you guys are. I love you guys so much. All right. And let me get the names on this list here. And you guys' question is limited to one question. Okay? Only reason why I will go further into it is only because Divine is leading and guiding me to tell you more. Not because you guys are asking me 20 questions to get the answer to change. It doesn't work that way. The cards are going to tell you exactly what it is that you need to hear from me. The cards already know exactly what type of reading I do for you guys. And Satina, I'm going to just put your name as Sat in the chat for your number is number 16, but I'm just going to, only because I'm limited to how much space I have when I am writing you guys' number in here. Right. Okay. And let's see, here is the updated list in just a second. Copy and paste, and then we're going to write it up here. 13. Okay, Janie, you're 14. You're welcome. And Krith, I don't know how to say some of your names, but you're number 15, Kurithika, and then Satindra. All right, and I need to add those numbers in, which is 14, 15, 16. And I'm going to add them in after I draw one. Okay. And Paul just finished. I watched for okay, here, let me see. Next number is number 7. And I'm going to put these other ones in. And number 7 is Paul G. Look at you, Paul. You just ask a question and then you get your reading next. I tell you, it's so funny. Divine must know you need the reading next, Paul G. And again, you guys, I am doing drawings tonight. I'm not going in order, so it's random draw. You must be present when your number is called. You have 1 minute to respond to me. So, Paul, I know you're here in the house. You need to make sure you're letting me know you heard me, because you will lose your turn otherwise. Hey, Namish, woo, woo, woo. I saw you sending a bunch of messages right before the show, but I had no time to get to you, so... and I'm happy you made it here. And Namish, you'll be number 17, okay? We'll put number 17 in the cup. Okay. All right, I guess I don't know what you're going on, Paul G. You know, I'm going to do this one last thing. I'm going to give you one last chance. Otherwise, you're going to lose your turn here. I know you're here, so I don't understand why you're not posting. Okay, I'm going to give you just a little bit more time, because I know you just asked the question, so I don't understand why you wouldn't be here. And I move on, then your name goes back in the cup when you come back. Okay, 15 more seconds. All right, let's go see who's next. Who's next? Let's see, we're going to do number 3. Look at that. Doing it in somewhat of an order tonight. Number 3 is Mary Love. Mary Love, you didn't have to wait all night tonight. Mary Love, woo, 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 woo. How do you figure that 17 means danger? That must be in your mindset. Let's see, I got a message coming in here. Oh, I got another message in here. Let's see. Yeah, it is a eight. An eight. Eight means it's prosperity. All right. Are you guys not hanging around? Mary Love, I cannot believe that you're not here. Come on. All right, so you got 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. I don't know. It says I have 11 people in the chat. That means there's 11 people here. If they're not here, that they do take time out and breaks in between. Okay, so I just, Mary Love's always there. Okay, let's see. We're moving on, and let's see. I have excellent connection here, so I know you do have a more serious question, Miss. So number 12. Number 12. Did I? Did I? Post your question. Woo, 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 woo. All right, I'm giving you 1 minute here. 1 minute. Vidai, hello. I'd like a general reading on what's in store for me in May. Perfect. All right, what's in store for Vidai in May? I'm going to read from this deck here. What's in store for Vidai in May? Let us know. Vidai wants to know. We got love. They got the lovers coming out for you, Vidai. Love is coming for you in May. What's in store for Vidai in May? What's going on with that lovers? Making plans. Somebody's making plans. What's going on with Vidai for the month of May? What's going on for Vidai for the month of May? What's going on for Vidai for the month of May? Yeah, this is there's some heartaches that have been there, that it's almost like, to me it looks like some stories have been rewritten, because in this particular card where we have the heartaches, we have the storybook. This is where we've been doing the journaling to rewrite the story. The story is allowing us to make a forward movement, to make a choice in which direction we want to go within our life. So you might be having some choices of which direction to go with love in May, and with a brand new beginning. It's like you get to choose, like I said, there's choices that you get to make in May to which direction you want to go with some kind of love story going on. It's like there's lover. This is the lover's card. This is two people coming together in this particular card, and it looks like somebody's making plans for this love to take place. And I do see that there have been stories that have been taken care of, that's giving you the power to make some kind of forward movement, to going in a new direction with passion, with desire. Again, it is because this story has been mentally reconstructed. We've taken the story in the past that hasn't been feeding us, and we've allowed the story to be rewritten, so we can actually start again with which direction we're going to go with our life. And the direction is going to be from a passionate self. Something has to do with love that's going to happen to you in May. Okay, this is about letting go. Again, this is about letting go of stories that have not worked. This is letting go about stories that have not worked. This has to do with a soulmate connection of lovers. This has to do with a soulmate connection also. So there may be somebody coming toward you and making plans to come toward you in the month of May. This has to do with a soulmate connection too, with unconditional love. That, you know, the wholeness of the family, the wholeness of it's like the emotions become more balanced in that month. It's like you're more, it's like, I would say probably a major release has happened by some old stories that have been there, that have been rewritten, that has allowed the emotional self to be released, to be able to step into this higher vibrational frequency. You know, that is from love and above. You are doing things a little bit differently than what other people are used to things being done. At how you're actually letting go of those lower vibrational stories. This is about letting go of the dragon within to move forward. This is about doing things differently than what everybody else would do it, however everybody else would do it, which, you know, kind of like it might shake things up from other people around. You know, it might, those you're going, I'm done with operating with that lower vibrational story that hasn't been working for me. It's like almost a major rebirth is going to take place with you in the month of May. All right, cute baby. And so Nelly, you didn't miss your turn. And I love reading for May. My birthday's on May 7th. I've married you to love. You missed your turn. Sorry, I had to exit the building to get my connection back. Yeah, well, you know what that means, Mary Love? Your number just goes back in the cup, and that meant that I needed her reading before you needed yours. Because Divine is running the show right now. So I do believe that some major changes are taking place with you on a, I would say your emotional self is starting to make new plans and making new direction. It's guiding you and leading you. The tower moments have to do with how you're doing things differently than what we've been taught. You know, we've been taught to do things this way, but, you know, that way hasn't been working. So we had to bring the tower moment in to allow the dragon within us to release that story. To release what story? The story that hadn't been working for us, that we had connected to a love story. This is about us rewriting our script so we can have new beginnings. So you can go in a new direction. So it may not necessarily be with a person. I'm just saying, just trying to, it actually has, to me, I'm thinking it's more has to do, it's giving you a new way, a new direction. So when you're moving forward with unconditional love with yourself, with the divine masculine, the divine feminine within, that you're loving yourself as a whole person, that's giving you a direction to operate more calmly, more lovingly, more peacefully. And so you're going to actually be able to make plans from that that mindset that brings a change, a Wheel of Fortune change, brings a new direction into your life. So I think you have a new way of things appearing in your life in the month of May, how you handle things, and it all starts with attached to how we project out there what love is or what it is not. Thank you so much for that, Miss Gypsy. I'm trying to work on myself and just hoping for some changes, because I've been in a stagnant for quite some time and I need to do something. It looks like these changes are actually going to start taking place in May. You know, this is change. This is actually change that's taking place. And I would say that's more of loving yourself, so you can make plans to which direction you're going to go with your life that actually is operating from a smooth, calm way, and it's calm and peaceful from loving the person that you are. Again, it's because you're learning to not settle for the stories that haven't worked for you in the past, that we've been programmed and led, that you're doing it a little differently. Which Like this is eliminating the stories that haven't worked. That's the tower. We're eliminating the stories that haven't worked. We're rewriting the script, so we're throwing everything that we knew to be, we're throwing it out to bring in this higher vibrational frequency of love and above. Joy, laughter, play, peace. I think you're going to become more peaceful with your life, and you're going to be able to start finding more direction in your life in May. And it is because you're starting to operate differently with love within inside yourself, okay? You're so welcome. All right. So that's what I got for you. Did I? Thank you so much for coming into the show and getting clarity, and keep coming back, because I know that you're going through a lot, but I know each time that you're coming in, and even mark, timestamp it, and go rewatch what it is that was just put out there for you, because sometimes it takes 2 or 3 times listening to the same content to going, oh, I get it, or just for confidence within yourself, to trust in the process, trust in the journey, okay? All right, we're going to move on. Let's see who's next. Number 17 is next. Nimish. You didn't have to wait all night. And cute baby, you're going to be number 18. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button while you're coming in. And yeah, I know you're here. You have to wait for your number to get called again. I got to put number 7 back in. Your number was already called, Paul G, but you weren't here, so you missed your turn. I put your number back into the cup. You guys must be present when your number gets called. So let's see here. And I did wait quite a bit of time for you guys to come in, so. Yeah, I see. You posted. Okay. All right, Nimish. Hold on just a second. Okay. All right. All right. So, Nimish, just to let you know again, as we go forward and in this journey with you and Angelina and everything, and I want to make sure that you're not putting your energy into, it has to be that way. Because we need to pull our energy in. I know you have more time on your hands now because you're not working, but we need to making sure that we're not leaning into when too much something's going to happen, because Divine is in charge of our love life. So Divine is in charge of what's going on at the current moment. Let me get you a surrender card first. Let's do this. First, let's figure out what Nimish needs to surrender. Yeah, surrender to worry. Yeah. Make a commitment not to lead with anxiety-driven life. And so when we want something to happen so much, and we want it to happen so bad, and we want it so much, that puts in worry. And worry is a lower vibrational frequency. When worry arises, take time to breathe it out of your body. Breathe it. to trust in the process, to focus on the power of your heart, and have faith that Spirit is guiding you always. Spirit's always guiding you. All right. You told me your number would come. I know. It's funny. Well, Paul, gee, you weren't here when your number called. You got to wait until your number gets called again. That's when you get your reading. I mean, I even waited almost 2 minutes for you. All right, so this is for Nimish. Well-deserved reward. You know, this is making sure that you're operating from your highest vibrational frequency. You're up high, and you're operating from the shine within. I know what the question is. Divine knows what the question is. We'll see. You know, that you're operating from the shine so you can blossom, so you can be this awesome, amazing, wonderful man that you are. Also, so Angelina can see the radiant shine. You know, we need to allow them. I mean, it's not about them. This isn't about her. This is about you. But how we are does attract or not attract. Okay. This is how you manifest. This is how manifestation works. When we're operating from our highest vibrational frequency, not with an expectation, not with a worry, not with a concern, but from trusting divine, is manifesting exactly what it is that you want between the two of you when you guys come back together. Okay. So that's taking the lead by manifesting, finding the balance within. This is all about you. This is all about what you need to do, making sure that you're being in balance so you can manifest what it is that you want into your life, which you want Angelina to be your maid. I mean, not your maid. I mean, to be your wife. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I was thinking maid of honor when I said that. Okay, so I am so much excited when she her purpose and when she proposed me and excited Gypsy. Yeah, all right. I asked a question because I want to let go of her completely. Yeah, it is important to let go. I mean, you're letting go. You want to let go of that. It is so important to let go of the outcome. Has to be that. You have to let go of what we expect or what we wish or what we do. Because when we let go, Divine really knows what to do. To let go is we're stepping into that, to let go of worry, to stepping into our highest power, to operating from the highest vibrancy that we can, so we can manifest what it is that we want in our life that is from a higher vibration. So we can truly take the lead in our lives by stepping out of the lower vibrational feelings into this higher vibrational feeling. And when we're taking that lead being in balance with ourselves. This doesn't have anything to do with whether you guys get married in the future or not. This has to do with the present moment. So you can, this is seeking to find yourself, you know. So your life can move into the direction of love. I'm always letting my deep hidden feelings to lead and guide me. I trust in my deep hidden feelings. I'm not looking at what my 3D world is doing. I'm looking at how I'm feeling as I'm processing, as I'm moving forward into the direction of love. So I'm operating from this highest vibrational frequency. There it is, love, to move into the direction of love. Yeah. So your question has to do with Angelina, and I know that you want to know, you want to know, you want to know. I'm telling you, if you're operating from this higher vibrational frequency, feeling the shine within, being that awesome, amazing person that you are, manifesting whatever it is that you want, taking the lead by letting go of worry, less than, not whole, not complete, finding that balance within yourself, so you can seek and find that love of your life that you want to move into the direction of love. I love it. I hope that helps. I saw her in a white dress and marriage dress these days. That's how we manifest, you want marriage. I know. Well, look, it's showing me that that's what you can get. You can get that, but there's a certain way we have to do it, and it's not by wanting it. It's by being that love story in the present moment that you want to attract into that future with that person. So divine can line you guys up. See that this actually moves you into the direction of love, and since we're talking about her, to me it's moving you into the direction of love with her. Okay. So the best thing to do is let go of worry and put it into trust. Trust in the process. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Nobody has lost their turn. Well, a couple people did lose their turn. Let's see. When will I get my reading? When your number gets called again. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm in the office and I request to do my reading. It will be a short. No, it doesn't work that way, Paul G. I have done that before a few times on my show, and it doesn't work that way. You have to wait until your number gets called again. It is divine that's leading the show at this time, not me. When I actually go ahead and I say I'm going to listen to your request, it doesn't work. I'm telling you, I know. Okay, because if you were supposed to get your reading, you would have been, that's how divine works. Divine doesn't make mistakes. You would have been here when your number was called, not because you wanted to, not because I wanted you to be here. I thought you were here. You were just here. But then when you were not able to answer, that meant that I wasn't supposed to read for you at that moment. Okay. I feel she is with me, and she's yeah, that's it. That's the way to do it. Just feel her presence with you. Feel the energy of her with you. Okay. Number 9. And then after this, I'll run I claim the marriage and reconciliation and reunion. I claim her. Yeah. I think you should. Claim yourself first. Okay. Number 9, CB. Yeah, it is your turn, CB. I started dating again and meeting new people. I was wondering what the people I met think of me. I was having some awakenings about myself and how different we all are. Okay. You want to know what they think about you, okay? let's do this. I don't know how many people you met. I'm going to go back to here. I'm going to go back to here. Okay, okay. Spirit, will you just make up your mind? Okay. So tell me how many people you met. It's party time. All right, party. Okay, see you next time live. Oh, thank you. And congratulations to the best coach. Hurry. Yeah, thank you. All right, so CB, how many people? So I can, each person's going to have a different energy. So, and a lot of times when I'm picking up energy, I'm picking up their energy, and it's not necessarily of their perception of you. Let's see, can you get me the perception they have of CB? 3 people. And talking to more online. So we're going to do 1, 2, we're going to do 3 piles, okay? Just, what do this, and I want you to have a name for each pile for yourself, not so you know which person's thinking what, okay? What is person 1 thinking about CB? Person 1 says that, you need to choose your battles. What is it you want? It's person 2 think about CB. Person 2 thinks. Person 2 thinks that, that you've embraced the world, like they can see that your heart is growing, and they can see that you're expanding, and that you're actually operating from this higher vibrational frequency. Person 3 is all over the place. It might have a lot of opinions. They are just opinions. Person 3 believes that that you can spread your wings. It's like that's really neat. That like person 2 and 3 feels like you're more of an open person. I'm gonna do something else here. We're gonna do 1, 2, and 3 of what is that person's imprint. I mean, because they all have their own emotional imprint. That's what gets these feelings out there in the first place. Person 1, what's their imprint? What is that underlying imprint of their emotional self? So this person is in the middle of going through accepting themselves already. So they are in the middle of choosing their own personal battle. And so that's why they see that in you. They see what's familiar. The second person, what is their imprint? What's their emotional imprint? Soulmate. They're looking for a soulmate. They're looking for someone to embrace. They're looking for someone. So, that sounds good, because that they're ready to embrace. They look like, I want to embrace you, baby. So that could be, that's their vibrational frequency. Person 3, what's their vibrational frequency? What's the imprint? Yeah, so the third person is about releasing old stories, and they want to spread their wings, and they see how you spread your wings. So so person 3 kind of like looks up at you. Person 2 is mirroring image off you. Person 1. Person 2. They have a high vibration. Give me a little bit more about person 2. Give me a little bit more about person 2. Give me a little bit more about person 2. Well, there's no pain with person 2. Things are balanced with person 2. There's nothing. It could be good. Okay, what's going on with the people on the internet? What are the people's opinion? Or I guess I'll do that one as a group. The people on the internet. They believe in you. What's the imprint from the people in the internet? The people on the internet, they're workaholics. Oops. Hope that helps. So, person 2 is a person you read for me last time. He had another connection. You're so welcome. That's so funny. That is funny. That's a person, they have another connection. They could. But that's not what I was reading for this time, so. All right. That's so funny. All right. Oh, I hope that helps. Be well and safe, everyone. Until next time, love, peace, and harmony vibes. Thank you, Sleepy Tight Vibes, for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for your help at the beginning of the show. It really, really, really does help just to get that first hour of your help. You said he will come towards me. Well, he may. He still may. I mean, it's with that soulmate connection being there and the arms were being opened and there's a balance there. And you're so welcome. So. All right, let's see who's next. I'm gonna let me run a commercial just for my own breather break. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Good night, Andrew. Now, I believe that we have become so accustomed to living in this lower vibrational story. And the more that we're in that lower vibrational story, the heavier it gets. But, you know, to be happy is all we have to do is flip that script around to be, you know, to a happier script, one that makes you vibe, one that makes you, you know, jump for joy or jump for glee, one that makes you smile, one that makes you have such a better day because you're thinking of the story in such a most amazing way. Bring that happiness into your life. It doesn't matter what's going on out there around you. What matters is what's going on inside of you. So bring those stories into your mind, into your body, into your soul that allows you to bring this happy story, a happy feeling into your life so you're actually enjoying your life right here, right now, today. Woo, 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 woo. All right. Let's see who's going to be next here. Number 13. Amelia. You have 1 minute to post your question. Looks like we're going to move on, huh? Okay, hold on just a second. All right, so Andrew was playing. That's who I met at the laundromat. So does that mean it's your reading, Divine? Okay, this is reading for Amelia for my brother, for Divine Time. We got to see what Amelia's thinking about Divine. That's what this is. And what's Amelia thinking about Divine Timing? Yeah. Yeah, what is Amelia thinking about Divine Timing? That's what we want to know. No crybabies in the house, Nelly. No crybaby. Oh yeah, walking away, bro. She's walking away. She's taking the gold. She's taking what's worthy. She's walking away. She's walking away from anything that's not working. She's only taking the pot of gold. Let's see what's Amelia thinking about my brother. Going a new direction. Which way to go? Which way to go? I don't know. She's making plans, and maybe she's making those plans with you. Maybe you're the pot of gold. Do I go this way or do I go that way? Which way does she want to go? Let us know. What does Amelia want to go with Divine Timing or what? What is that? Yeah, what's going on? Oh, there we go. We got the lovers in the house. There you go, Divine. She's thinking about it already. This walking away. Any of those lower vibrational stories, she's only taking what's worthy. And she's going, which direction do I go? I just saw Divine Masculine. Do I make plans with him? What kind of plans? That love story plan. Yeah, she's thinking about you. Yeah, she got you all into it. She's thinking about you, Divine. Woo, woo, woo. I mean, how many women you got in your herd now? I want to know. Is that 12, 13? My brother, he's got a list now. He's going through them all. Going to have to do my laundry again tomorrow. Is she going to be there again tomorrow? Washing, that's what it is. Washing out the whole story. Taking what's worthy. She's looking to see which direction to go. She's looking about making plans with you with love. Got the lovers in the house. Yeah, she was checking you out. That's what I got for you, Divine. That's all I want to do. I mean, we got the lovers. What else do you need? You want one more? It's gonna. What was that? Yeah, that's you going to do the laundry again. No, gonna make a change in direction. Mm-hmm. Oh, that means you might have to let go of a different love story because you got a soulmate connection going on here. I don't know. You sure you want me to keep on reading this about Divine plan? You go, Divine. Divine's got his eyes wide open to love. Yeah, he's got an open door. Anybody want a love story? Just hook up with Divine Timing. You know, he's gonna give you his full cup of love each and every time. He's got something for you. You know. He's got a love story to offer you. Yeah. Don't believe me? Connect up with him, and then you might find out both sides of that love story. There he is. That's the Divine Masculine making plans. All right, we're moving forward. That's it. That's it for Divine Time. We just had to get a little laughter in the house, you know. Number five is on the house tonight. Angelia. Yeah. Post your question. You got 1 minute. First one that treats me right wins. Yeah, that's it. That's right, Divine. The first one is all in, huh? The one that wants to deal with the whole story, the ins and the outs, the ups and the downs. They're all in. The one that truly loves. All right, Angelia, you're almost out of time. It's the time is a ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Guess it's gonna go on to someone else. All right, we're gonna move on. We're moving on. I'll treat you right, Divine. Look at it. Andrea's in the house for you, Divine Timing. You better grab her number. All right. Let's see. Number 15. Kurithka. All right, post your question. Perfect. I'm glad you're here. What's coming towards me in the near future? Okay. What's coming towards you in the near future? What deck do I want to read from? I'm going to still read from this deck here. What's coming towards you in the near future? Ooh. Yeah, let's see what that's all about. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. coming toward you in the near future. Yeah, it's good. So there may be some toxic things that come your way. This is my toxic card. This is, anything that's below love that's not working out. Rather, it's anger, depression, or hatred, or maybe somebody else's vibration. I think maybe somebody might come in and try to trick you in a way. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up. Somebody might try to come towards you to trick you with something, but there is a tower moment with that. It's almost like this card kind of like wipes that card out. It doesn't matter how they come towards you, that you're on your game with it, because you actually will. It's not. Well, Gypsy knows. It's not that you're on your game not in a bad way. You're just saying, I'm not settling for that story being truth, because you're operating from love. This card has more love in it than any other way, because you love who you are, you love the work that you do. So I think that the month is more about you loving, that you're going to learn more to trust in yourself and love yourself even more, not caring what anybody else comes to offer you or trick you, that, this is you being so more powerful than ever before, and meaning that powerful in the way of not allowing somebody else's story to lead and guide you, but you're allowing your own self to lead and guide you, and you're going forward and working in your direction, not somebody else's direction. Divine Timing wants to know what the cards have to say for Andrea. All right, well, we'll do that one next. All right, and we're moving forward here. And Cynthia, I know that you're new to the channel, so thank you for coming here and liking the channel, subscribing to the channel. And the type of readings I'm doing is really to let's see what the lower vibrational story is, and what do we need to do to flip the story around to this higher vibrational story. And this is you loving yourself even more, and you investing in yourself, doing things that you love, and you're operating from joy and happiness and laughter and play. And this is about taking these lower thoughts, these lower vibrational feelings, cutting them out of the way. And when you're hanging around, you're looking at life differently, that you're not stuck in that lower vibrational story, because you're choosing you first. I do believe it's a month that you're actually falling more deeply and completely in love with yourself, being more at peace with yourself, no matter what kind of stuff comes towards you, that you're not settling for that lower vibrational story, that you're actually choosing you above all else. And you know that it starts with the thought process, the mindset, and you chose not to hang around in that lower vibrational story, and you chose to hang around in the bliss of loving yourself as a vibrant person. That's what I'm picking up. That's what May's going to bring you. Yeah, you did miss your turn. Yeah, you missed your turn. I can put your number back in, but that's the way divine works, And what number were you? You were number 5. Number 5, we'll put you back in the cup, and you got to wait for your turn. I only do that one time, though, All right, so. All right. All right, that's what I got for you. Hope you enjoyed your reading. I think it's good, because for us to be able to move through somebody else's, offering that's not even a good offering, for us to not settle for it. It's like you're almost stepping into your power, and by stepping into your power, you're loving that person that you are even more from, and being joyful about it. And it is because you've taken the mindset and figured how to cut through those lower vibrational stories, not settling for them, because you're looking at life differently, because you know that you have the key, you have the answers, you're not tied into that story, and you are loving yourself even more. So You're so welcome. All right. One, number 3, we're going to do Divine first. We're going to do Divine, and we're going to see Andrea and Divine. Let's see what cards have to say for Andrea and Divine. We're going to just play around with it. Might as well, right? All right, what cards have to say for Andrea and Divine? You guys in for it? You want it? You want it? You want it? You're okay? You're okay with it? Yeah, we're okay with it. Okay, all right. We're just going to see what the cards have to say for Andrea and Divine. What the cards have to say for Andrea and Divine. Wheel of Fortune change. That is a Wheel of Fortune change. Wheel of Fortune change is bringing something better. Maybe they're saying there's something better, Andrea. I don't know. For Andrea and Divine, let's see. Well, Wheel of Fortune change is a better card, but let's see what the change is. Oh, you're walking away. Look at that. Divine's got that walking away card. He knows his worth. He knows his value. Maybe she knows her worth. She knows her value. I don't know what this card is with all those women walking away from you, bro. I don't know. But let's see what that is, because she might be taking what's worthy and leaving behind what's not worthy. What's going on with Andrea and Divine? Yeah. Oh, that's joy, happiness, play, victory. Yeah, celebrating the day. Yeah. Yeah, Andrea goes, I'm walking away from all those lower vibrational stories. I'm taking what's worthy. I'm taking what that Wheel of Fortune says. I'm going after that better story. And that better story is, this is being victorious, But here, Andrea, I don't see you with anybody but yourself there. You're actually, I don't see you there with Divine. Just saying. Anyhow, what's going on with Andrea and Divine? I know. Yeah, you better be smiling big. Mary, love, your patience is from okay, let's see. All right, let's go on with Andrea and Divine. Andrea and Divine. Tell me. We all want to know. We're all just, probing in. We're all spying. We're peeping in. We're spying in on your story. Yeah, we're just peeping in. See what the compatibility is between the two of you. We want to make sure we do a card reading before you guys hook up. That's crystal clear. Divine goes, hey, I got the story right now. I'm solid. I'm all complete. Come on. I can be your page. I can show you how the light can be. My thoughts are in order. They're clear. I'm shining. I'm crystal clear. That's Divine speaking, and this is Andrea. She goes, I'm holding my balance. I know the universe has got my back. Andrea's going, the universe got my back. Oh, with the love stories, I tell you, Divine has nothing but love in his life. Divine has nothing but love. Look at it. He got that. He's making decisions, making choices. I'm telling you, Divine, how do you get all these same cards in your reading? I think Divine's all in everybody's reading. I'm telling you. Andrea's holding her patience. She knows, Andrea knows that the universe got her back with this love story that's going on that Divine is all into. Divine, what's going on, Divine? How many women do you get to have in this lifetime? This is Divine card. This is Divine calling card. This is Divine. Divine's going, hey, I'm hooking Divine up with as many soulmates as he needs to be able to get the story right. What is it? That's a divine connection. You guys, that's solid. That Divine is solid. He's whole. He's complete. He's grounded. With the tower moment. Gotta let the tower moment come in. I'm telling you, Divine, can you just do without the tower moment? Yeah. With love, with unconditional love, with a counterpart. Look at that. Andrea and Divine timing. They had to go through a tower moment to be able to have their unconditional love story. Just saying. You got your choice. As many as he wants, I guess. Divine gets as many as he wants. Yeah. I'm telling you, what I think is really neat about this is because when we did the cards with Divine and the other woman, is some of the same cards came out. It's because that's the energy he's putting out there. I do believe that what's going on here is you both are kind of looking for the same kind of thing, right? And Andrea, you know that the universe has your back, and you're trusting that you can stand on one leg with one eye closed, knowing that the universe is going to provide for you. And I do believe that the women are looking at their worth and making sure that they're leaving lower vibrational stories behind once they actually hook up with Divine, because that's what he's actually teaching out there. So anybody that actually connects with him in any way, even at this way, you actually find this higher vibrational frequency about yourself, because you feel that worth, you feel that value, because you kind of like being seen, you're being recognized, and you're being recognized, that, yeah, I am a love story, I am a lover, and this is about making plans for our future life with a soulmate connection, but making plans that divine is leading, divine is guiding. And when I say divine in this particular reading, I'm talking about source. Source is leading and guiding us, not necessarily my brother, but source is leading and guiding. So the divine masculine in this story would be divine timing, can be operating from his highest vibrational frequency of being grounded, being whole, being complete, having everything that it is that he ever wanted, right? And it does take tower moments for, us to get into this position as a person, to find the unconditional love with harmony, with calmness, with ease, with enjoyment, so we can feel that love that we want from another person in a soulmate connection. So these are two like soulmate connections, and soulmates come in all kinds of different ways. Soulmate can be very short-lived, it could be long-lived, it could be a lifetime, it could be a short time. So, you guys probably have the same kind of frequency going on, because we do got a counterpart. Like you guys would be a good power couple. If you guys ended up coming together, it could look like a power couple, because Andrea is solid and grounded and complete, and she knows her worth and she knows her value. In divine timing, my brother actually has a way of showing the women that he connects with how to leave that lower, less than story behind, and seeing their worth, and allowing them to be that radiant person that they are. So, and that's why the Wheel of Fortune change comes in, because when you guys connect, it actually helps change your frequency. It changes your vibration within your worth all alone to begin with. So that's what I'm getting, what the reading's saying to me as a collective, for the two of you. You guys are empowering each other by even allowing the reading to happen, okay? Perfect. That's just neat. All right. I'm going to go on, see whose reading is next. All right. So, what Andrew and Jelly, what you'll do is when your number gets called again, you'll get your reading, okay? And I only put you guys' number back in one time. Alright, so let's see who's next. Is number 16, which is Sanindra. Are you in the house? All right. What's the future of your connection? Let's see what the future of your connection is. Future of your connection. So what I got going on here is this is like it's like the divine feminine. The divine feminine is seeking, is like open, like the divine feminine is open to see where this passion or where this desire is within the divine masculine. Okay, what's going on with the divine masculine though is this is just where everything's at the moment. And the divine masculine, is in the middle of manifesting, and he's manifesting a way to be able to be operating from a higher vibrational frequency, to be able to take the lead with valuing who they are, valuing themselves, right? But what's actually going on behind the scenes is your guys' connection. The divine feminine is actually helping the divine masculine release some toxic ways to allow the light within to come out to shine. What they're releasing is the way that maybe they control things. Maybe control is like, this is the way life has to be in this certain way. It's like we're releasing the need. We're releasing the need of it being that way. That's what's it's releasing generational change, releasing generational bondages so we can actually heal. So there's some healing that's going on with the divine masculine for happy times to even come together within your guys' relationship right at the moment. This card only came up was to tell me that was all I needed to read upon him. So I'm not really getting that was fun. That was fun. Thank you, Miss Gypsy, sending out hundreds of thousands of positive vibes. I left my Gmail up above. Feel free to contact me. Make friends, influencing people. Perfect. And so the future of the connection, I think that you are part of their healing process is what I'm picking up at this moment. And it's not a bad thing, but that healing needs to take place for a happy family to happen in the future. Let me see if I can get I kept trying to pull cards to see if it was going to change from that. Yeah, this healing must take place for any kind of love to really come together. It's like you're looking for the masculines. Where's his passion? Where's his desire? Where's this connection going? What are we manifesting? What is happening? It is about the divine masculine is actually going through, your guys' connection again is helping release the divine masculine from generational chains. And the generational chains are which have been controlling us. They have manipulated us. The chains of bondages that life is supposed to be a certain way, but somehow you're open enough to allow this divine masculine to free himself from those bondages, for them to find the value within inside themselves, for happy family to come in the future. For right now, it's almost like you guys, it's like you're coming together, sharing the heart that's been broken. That's just where it's at the moment. It's not a bad thing. It's really a good thing, because we want to allow the divine masculine to heal, to be able to come together as a happy family. So that's what I'm getting for you at this moment. I requested you please do mine. I am like quitting with all my situation. I feel like my world stops. I'm running it on divine timing. If your number comes up, I will do it. It's not because you guys want me to do it. I'm running the show with a random draw, and just bear with the show. If you're supposed to get the reading next, that shit will come up next. I have ran the show before where I was going by everybody else's cry, please do mine, and every time I've gone out of sync, done it out of sync, I have been the one that has, suffered. So, number 6. It actually affects the channel. Andrea. And there's not that many chips left anyhow, so, can't have that much more anxiety, so. Yeah, that's just the way it works, so. So, Andrea, you here? Did you stick around? Yeah, I know. He didn't put it in there, Andrea. Andrea, if you want his Gmail, send me a message to my mail. Here, send it there, and I will send you his email, and you guys can connect, okay? All right. So, do you want to ask a question then? What is the outcome if I get back together with C, the Leo? Okay. What about divine timing? No, I'm just playing. All right, let's see. What is the outcome if you get back together with Leo? What is the outcome if you get back together with Leo? You're seeking the truth. I want to know, Miss Gypsy. Can you just tell me the truth? No more fun and games, Miss Gypsy. Can you just tell me the truth? I just want to see the truth. Can you just tell me the truth, Miss Gypsy? Don't play with me. No, we want to know. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? I want to see. I want to see the truth about it. If I get back together with this Leo guy. Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Just give me the cards. Detach. Release him. You got divine timing now. I'm at. Come on, girlfriend. Detach. Look at you, heard Andrea, power couple. Yeah. Not very good if you get a hold of divine timing. Yeah, I was telling you, detach yourself from Leo. But we just want to know if I didn't detach. Andrea wants to know if I don't detach, what happens. Can you let me know if I don't detach? Feeling hopeless, feeling helpless. I don't know which way to go. I don't know. I'm not looking like you need to get back. I don't see you getting back with Leo right now. I don't think you should. If you do, you're going to wish you didn't. Not right now. The Leo is not ready. Leo is not ready right now. Not ready for your kind of love. Yeah, that's what I got. I wouldn't mind, do I? Yeah. So let's see. Okay, we're going to push this aside. Now this is Andrea. Andrea, okay, what happens if Andrea get together? Well, we're going to get more sadness and isolation here. So I would, leave Leo alone for right now. Okay, we're going back to Andrea and Divine. What would happen if Andrea, had one date with Divine? Oh no, that's the darkest fears. I don't know. Do I really gotta go out with divine timing? Let's see, Andrea, what's going on with that? Oh, the darkest fears. But actually, what it would be actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool to have the darkest fears is because you would come out and shine. It's like maybe because you want Leo in your mix so much that your fear is that a divine timing would light up your fire. I know I had to bring divine back in again. Yeah, I just gave her my info instead of you putting it in the chat, Greg. We'll just let them come through me to get to you, okay? Let's just do it that way. I think that's the right way, okay? All right, so yeah. So what happens if there's somebody else? Is there somebody else? It says move on. Moving on, moving on. Somebody else, moving on. Just breathe. Maybe this has to do with what does Andrea need to know? What does Andrea? I want to know now because there's some energy. Let's see what's going on with Andrea and your energy, honey. Let's see. What does Andrea need to release? Is Andrea going through some, what does Andrea need to release? Oh, let's do this. Let's see. Where's this? Let's go do this. Do this. What's hidden under, there we go. Andrea. Surrender to unhealthy relationships. Now that makes sense. Okay, because all the cards were actually going in that direction. Let go of relationships that do not serve you, including unavailable or toxic people. You deserve to be treasured by others and to be surrounded by positive people. That makes sense because I was, because with the reading, it was like, it's almost like you were afraid to do anything with divine because you're afraid of your shine. But then when I asked about a third person, that just anybody, it was moving on and just breathe. So it was like there was a stagnant feeling between all of them, So, and maybe in your mix, like this mix, is that there's probably this fear of actually having a healthy relationship because you probably have never had one or haven't ever seen one. Don't even really, you think you might know what it is, but there's this energy that's in your soul that has attachments to these unhealthy relationships, probably because that's all you've ever known. So let go. Yeah, thank you, love and light, and yeah, you're so welcome. Yeah, that's exactly, yep. Put in the effort to surrendering to that, and that's where the love story starts to come into your life. Is about painting the new picture. Maybe get some paper, and even if you're not artistic at all, because I'm not artistic at all, but get some paper and just draw those stick figures. What would it be like? Okay, this person's gonna give you some flowers. This is how they're gonna show your love to you. And this person that's going to give you love, all they have is hearts above you. I don't know, the divine's just telling me to draw a picture for you. And they got that big grin on their face. When they're looking at you and you're going, whoa, he's looking at me like that? I don't know, but yeah, get some humor in here. And then he goes, well, if that's not enough flowers, I got you a whole bouquet of flowers over here, Got a whole bunch of flowers here that they got hidden because they wanted to surprise you. Just start drawing out what it is that you really want to attract into your life for a love connection. What that would mean without all the unhealthy behaviors that happen, without the sadness, without the depression, without the feeling like they're going to leave you, or without any fears attached, or without feeling hopeless or helpless, what would that be like? Oh, we're going to put a heart around them too now. No, that's what Miss Gypsy drew. Yeah. That's what I got for you, Andrea. I'm a nurse and an independent woman. Well, maybe you're taking care of too many people. I don't know. That's what you got. That's what your reading said. So, You're an Aries? Ah, fire. Is the Aries a fire sign? Number 11. Suma. Hello, Felicia. You'll be number 19. Just remember to hit that like button. Hey, Suma, you here in the house? What's coming for me in the month of May about love? Okay. Now we're going to find number 19 here. 19 going in the cup. And we're going to see what's going on with love with Suma for the month of May. What's going on with love with Suma for the month of May. Suma and love. Finding a balance. Suma and love for the month of May. Finding a balance, challenging times. This refusing to see, change your focus. So there's some underlying energy there. What's going on? Show me what is the challenging time, or what's not seen, or what's the focus. Tell me, what is this all about? So May is definitely about balancing your emotional self, the underlying story. The underlying story, we have all been fed. We have all been led to be, feeling guarded, and we're not able to see when we're operating from this lower vibrational frequency. It's not a fault. It's not a blame, and it is important for us to change our focus on what we think that we're chasing or what we think that we want in life. It is about changing the energy flow. Okay. So in May, it is a quest, okay? It is a quest that you're on because you're here on this channel. You're here on this channel. All I am here for is to help you guys heal to find the balance. It is finding the balance with the emotional self. This is the emotional self that's not happy. It's like, and so May is more like about a month about finding the balance. It is a quest that you're on. It's a journey. Give me more what's going on to maybe show us what kind of emotions or what needs to be replaced or moved. It is it is something that can happen magically, but I do believe that you probably have some insecurity going on, and you got some confusion going on. I mean this is where the baseline, this is like 90% of America and 90% of the world operates from: insecurity, confused, less than, not whole, complete. And it is really to step up our game to find our passion within. That's changing our focus into the passion, changing our focus into the things that we love, instead of focusing on what's not working for us, instead of focusing on what keep us confused. Give me more of what. Yeah, and it does take our creative self, our creative sides, to step out of that lower vibrational frequency, like not accepting the insecurity as defining us, but looking at the insecurity telling us that insecure feeling is false. It's a lie. That state of confusion is something that is trying to block us from our magical flow. And so I do believe that the month of May is here for you to find your balance within, so we can step out of that lower vibrational frequency, because you do have a beautiful soul in you, because this is like a different kind of person. You have a magical way of doing things. It's about utilizing our creativity, utilizing our mindset, flipping the story around to better, taking it out of being insecure and stepping right into working into passion, changing your focus to doing things that you're passionate about, and not allowing yourself to get stuck into these lower vibrational feelings as defining you. They're refusing to see. That's more when we're in confusion, we're unable to see. That's what that would be. But to really use the month of May to challenge your creative side to what it is that you like to do. instead of investing into what's not working, to what's not working, to what makes us feel uncomfortable, instead of investing our energy into that, let's change your energy into what do you like to do? Whether it's writing, drawing, playing music, cooking, walking, singing, whatever it is, making sure that we're stepping into that energy so we're not allowing this lower vibrational energy to rule the show. You do have balance coming in, so it's a good thing. It's like a major change that's taking place in your life, but you know, in the long run, it's your choice. It is a quest that you're on to step up your game so your life can work more magically for you. I'm so tense. She doesn't ask or say anything. I'm so confused. He loves me or not. She doesn't show her love. All right. So, the most important thing, this is going to hear it from Miss Gypsy, is let's pull our energy back. Not having our energy so focused on rather they love us or not love us. Let's balance ourselves. If my energy is out there that if this person loves me or don't love me, then it depletes me. It confuses me. It takes me into this lower vibrational frequency because I'm relying on that other person to love me the way I want them to love me. But they're not doing it. And if they're not doing it, then I'm giving my energy out to that person in some way, some shape, some form, depleting my soul, but I'm giving it to them. They don't even, they're not gifting it back to me. That means I need to pull my energy back to love myself more, to bring that balance within yourself. Yeah, we are emotional people. Just, to find your balance. There's different tools, different tricks. One thing I do to find my balance is I do some tapping. I don't know if you're familiar with tapping. You can't stop thinking about them. You can stop but think about them. I mean, we think we can't, but because we need to shift the focus onto you. Okay, just for a moment. So we're going to do this. I'm going to do this with you, for you. And you'll have to go back and re-listen and watch again when you need it. And I probably have a video on it, but I'll probably make more videos on it here soon enough. But let's do some tapping. We're going to go and just say, I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I want you to tap with me, and especially if you're being emotional about this and she's always on your mind. It's okay. You can't stop thinking about him and she's always on my mind. So is that two different people? So is she or he? I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I deeply, completely love and accept myself. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. All this confusing energy, all this anxiety, all these emotions, I still deeply and completely love and accept myself. I still deeply and completely love and accept myself. I still deeply and completely love and accept myself. With all these emotions, all these emotions, I just want them to settle down. I want them to find a balance within. Find a balance within myself. Find a balance within my emotional self. Find that balance now. For I deeply and completely love and accept myself. For I am an amazing human being. I'm beautiful. I'm loving. I'm kind. I'm calm. I'm releasing all that emotional anxiety. I'm releasing all that emotional stress. I'm letting all that emotion go. Because I'm choosing me first. I'm choosing to love the all of me. I'm choosing to love the all of me. I deeply and completely love and accept myself, no matter what's going on out there with any one person, place, or thing. I deeply and completely love and accept myself. 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 Deeply, completely. Allow my mind to come calm. I'm claiming myself, allowing a balance to come within. The balance to come within. I'm allowing my balance for me to come within, no matter what he or she does, says, thinks of me. I choose me because I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I choose me. Hey, positive vibes. Hey, happy to see you here. So that's, this is, self-healing. We need, the story, that's what the story is saying. We need to balance yourself. Let's get the emotions in balance. Go back to what I recorded with the tapping. Do that as many times you need to. Do that tapping work. Look other tapping things up. It's called EFT. Yeah, you can be added on the list. EFT or tapping. And what we're doing is we're tapping for the emotional self. Okay? You're so welcome. That's what the reading is for you right now. That's what you need. That's what's going to help you. So you're not operating from anxiety, not operating from confusion, but we're bringing that peace and harmony back within your soul so you can actually start making clear, sound-minded decisions and not operating from the confused state of mind, okay? All right, perfect. All right. And you're so welcome. And positive vibes. You'll be number 20. We're going to see who's next. Felicia. 19 is Felicia. Okay, will you meet your soulmate or someone important in May? Thank you. Okay, lucky you. I know, Mary Love, I know. Sorry, your name was called once, so I can't help that, So I guess the challenge is why don't you stick around a little bit longer. All right. Felicia wants to know about meeting her soulmate in the month of May. I'm not really picking that up, but will Felicia meet her soulmate someday? Yes. Is it going to be in the month of May? Okay, it says no, but you want me to do a reading to see what Felicia... Okay, it says it still wants me to do a reading to see what you truly need to know from me to you, okay? What is it that Felicia needs to know? From Miss Gypsy to Felicia. What does Felicia need to know? Yes. What does Felicia need to know for the month of May? Building blocks. That's building our foundation, building our stability, and to have faith. Love yourself unconditionally. Trust that the universe has your back. The universe knows exactly what it's doing. And I know you're saying, why? Why? Okay. let's see if the cards will tell me why. Well, because it's important. That's how the universe works in exchanging gifts, to make sure that the universe wants to give you the best gift. And it wants to do it in making sure it's solid when it brings that gift forward towards you. Yeah, you probably think a little bit too much when we're thinking. That's still the why. When we're thinking, we're stuck in our heads, we need to really get out of the thought process. But we do a lot of thinking in our lifetime. But if we can truly learn how to flip the story around, the emotional story we got going on in the background, then we can actually change some things around. It says time to take a nap. Yeah, when we're thinking too much, take a nap from thinking too much. Yeah, that's what that's telling me. It's when the thoughts are trying to question why too much, let's just say, when it says when why comes up, change it to I trust in divine. I trust in the process. Trusting in the process. Divine has a purpose. Divine has a plan. We're going to surrender into divine. We're going to get a surrender card. Let's see what you need to surrender to. Surrender to being stubborn. If you're tense up and taking a rigid stance about something, gently observe yourself and become more yielding. This will help you communicate more lovingly with others and yourself. Give me a little bit more. What else Miss Felicia needs to surrender to? Overthinking. And that's what's going on here. The whys and the thinking and time for a nap. We need to actually, you're thinking, and we're probably thinking with the mind thought that's not helping us. If we are obsessive about a person or a situation or a dilemma, we need to turn it over to spirit. That's why we have to trust in divine, because divine has the perfect gift for us. Doing so will help you bring clarity or even solve the problem. Yes, I'm overthinking too much because I want it to go well. And you have to say, okay, I trust everything will go well. Okay? And the universe does have your back. And the anxiety, use some of the tapping, the tapping that I just did on the previous person. Go listen to some of that tapping. It doesn't matter what words we say, you just start off here, and I deeply and completely love and accept myself. I overthink, and can you just calm down my thinking? Please allow my thinking process. I'm not going to do the whole thing again because it kind of calms me down to it too much. I'm overthinking. Please allow my thought process to calm down because I want things to go well. I want to trust. Divine's got this all. It does not matter what words you say. What we're doing is we're clearing the fields of what's going on in our body that keeps us tense and keeps us in that confused state or wanting to know. If we had everything that we wanted in the future now, then what would we have to live for now? Trust that divine has a purpose, has a plan, and it has a way to setting things up. For even when we're born, it takes us time to learn how to walk. It takes us time to be a baby, to be a toddler, to be a child, to be a teenager, to be a young adult, to be an adult. It takes time. Everything takes time. If we went from the child to the adult, we would have missed all that stuff in between. And we need all of that stuff that's in between. So that's where we can trust in the process. Trust that divine has your back. We're gonna pull one from, where's that deck at? Pull from here. In any moment, I can surrender to the powerful presence of love through prayer, contemplation, and stillness. Give me one more. We do live in a world of anxiety. So all I'm asking as we're here together is for you to take some of the information I'm providing to you guys and apply it so we can tame the anxiety self, so we can claim our lives back and we can live right here now today. In every moment, the universe is conspiring to bring me towards right-minded thinking and the energy of love. And one more, it says. Okay. Know that your vibes speak louder than any words. And say, I let go of the shadow of the past by seeing someone for the first time with my eyes of love. The universe works fast when I'm having fun. You know, it's, again, trust in the universe, surrendering to anxiety, surrender to the overthinking, utilize some of the tapping. Let's bring calmness into your anxious world. Okay? That's what I got for you right now, okay? Whew, okay. Now I know why you guys have had to wait, you know, well, not Felicia, but I know why some of you have had to wait for your turn, is because some of the stuff that's coming up, you all need to hear, and we needed to have some of the other people come first to get their reading before yours, to help you all with your anxiety levels and, you know, how we have been operating, to start operating from peace and harmony and love and above, you know. And so that's why it's important sometimes when I'm doing from the draw, it's important because it's so I need to wait for my soulmate right now. Yes, right now you need to listen to the message I just gave you. And it wasn't bringing up your soulmate in the reading right now. Number 5. Is that you, Mary Love? No, it's Angelique. I think it's kind of cute because when I answer you guys' question, and when I don't get the question I don't get the answer that you really wanted, then you come back around and ask the question again to see if, you know, I can reroute the, if I can reroute the answer that I already gave you. All right, post your question then, please. I know, Snelly, I can't help it. You know, we're getting down there though. And don't be sad, be glad, because the reason why you're still here is there's stuff that's going on in other people's readings that you need to hear. That's why it happens that way. What's coming towards me in love? Well, let's see. Let's see if we can get my love cards to bring some love into your life. What's coming towards you in love? Let's see. That's what you're seeking. You're seeking the truth. We all want to know. We all want to know the truth of the story. Can you just tell me, is love coming towards you? Here's what is coming towards you with love. What's coming towards you next in love? Can you show me what's coming towards you next in love? What is coming towards you next in love? Sharing the love with someone. That's, you know, two hearts coming together to share the love. Or that's what you're seeking. Let's see what the cards have to say. Yeah, clarity of belief. Yeah, that's what I want. Clarity of belief. Maybe this is a divine feminine looking for the truth, looking for the light in the story. This divine masculine, wanting to come together. This is maybe two coming together to share the love. Give me a little bit more. So this is you seeking. You're seeking the love. You're seeking for the truth. You're seeking for the lightness. You're seeking for the bright. This is to share love. Love coming together. This is a divine masculine that wants clarity. This is almost like both a divine masculine and divine feminine, both seeking the same thing. And this is the same thing, is to share the love together. Divine's telling me to have you open up a little bit more. Open up. Not in any other way, but allow yourself to shine a little bit more, allow your vibrancy to come out just a little bit more. And I want you to observe how you're operating differently. Observe from all angles, look at it this way and look at it that way and look at it this way, look at it this way. As you start opening up a little bit more, how maybe you do something differently. Maybe before, when you listened to music, you didn't dance because you were afraid of someone to judge you. Now, when you listen to music, you decided to get up and shake your tootie a little bit. I don't know. But I'm just trying to give you an example. We're going to shift things up just a little bit more to bring a vibrancy within you. Then I want you to observe how doing something differently makes you feel. And then just breathe while you're waiting for, because this does show, divine masculine, divine feminine coming together, looking for the same thing, to share their love. This, two hearts coming together. So, yeah, I think right now, just, when we open up our vibrancy a little bit more, we attract, too. We attract love into our lives when we're allowing our frequency, we're bringing our frequency level up a little bit more. But I want you to observe the difference when you're doing something differently, how you just decide, I'm not going to do it their way, I'm going to do it my way. I felt like dancing. I don't care what you think. I don't care how you looked at me. I'm just going to do it. Sure, I saw your eyes roll at me, but I don't care. That's your problem, not mine. So maybe observing people, but I want you to observe yourself. How does it make you feel? And to breathe through the process. And then I'm going to pull from this deck also for you. Number 10 is showing you patience. Yeah. And it says, I am the loving energy of the universe. You are, we are the loving energy of the universe. So let's allow ourselves to become part of the universe. And one more. Okay. And it says energy flows where your intention goes. So that's what I have for you right now today. I hope that information helps you. Yes, perfect. All right. All right, so we're gonna see who's going to get. You're so welcome. We got number 4. If you think number 10 had to wait so long, look at number 4. Oh, you are number 4 though. Oh, you had 2 numbers. Look I had you down as 4 and 10, so you're just lucky soul. You had 2 numbers in the box. Oh no, wait a minute. What do I got? Is that 2 numbers or 2 different people? It's the same person. This isn't two different people. Telling you, I have two people with the same name. I didn't know that. So we got number four. Well, I got the right name. I just got the wrong number for that right name. I mean, and it's not the wrong number, but I know, Smelly. Well, you're number 8. Number 4 had to even wait longer, I took care of 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19 first. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that got to take major cuts, huh? All right, so Samaya, there you go. I'm telling you, I didn't know I had 2 Samayas in the house. That my ex came back yesterday and he suddenly ended a relationship with me and said he is not in love. I want to know why he did so and what he's feeling for me. Major cuts, I know. Aww. Well, Samaya, first, my condolence towards you to what's going on with your relationship. I do want you to know that, plus he told me what my best friend thinks of me as a girl. First, don't listen to what somebody else, especially when somebody's coming toward you and wants to end the relationship with you. Don't be listening to that person, to what they're saying about somebody else is saying about you. Just have deaf ears to that. Please do that, okay? Because isn't healthy. Hey, Shine, woo. You can be number 21. Just make sure you hit that like button. Mm. All right, so that's the first thing, is making sure you're not listening to what they're saying about your friend or what they think about you as a girl. Who cares? If they're coming to you and don't want to have a relationship with you, then they got something going on with them too, I'm going to do energy of what's going on with him. I want to be a little bit more gentle with this because I know we're in relationships, and when a relationship comes and wants to end things, and I understand what that is. I mean, it was 2.5 years ago when my ex said he wanted divorce, so I understand that. But I want you to stand in your power first. I granted him the divorce because I don't want to be with somebody that doesn't want to be with me. I don't want to be with someone that doesn't want to be with me. If all they can think about is being away from me, goodbye, good riddance. And that was 22 years of marriage, so I want you to know that no matter what, you're going to be okay. We do put a lot of energy into our relationships, but it's, when one wants to leave it's time to put our energy into ourselves. So I know you want me to read for him. I want to see what I need to know for you first, okay? Because I want to bring you to a balance. Let's see, what do I need to do for you first? Because it's not just about me throwing out a bunch of cards to just feed you guys a bunch of hope, or it is really get you guys to trust and believe in yourself, trust and believe in divine source, trust and believe when somebody isn't wanting to be with us anymore, divine has a place in that. Maybe divine is protecting you. As my throat's trying to clear, that means that's it's like they don't want me to say that, but that's truth. You're being protected with them wanting to depart. You're being protected in some way that has to do with probably your emotional level. that if you guys were to stay together, it could harm you worse than the breakup. Okay? So I'm just kind of channeling what it is. You need to hear from me before I'm trying to channel in what's going on with them. We know what's going on with you, because it's so important to bring a balance within your emotional being. And if you're writing anything in the chat, I'll look at it in a little bit. So, because our energy does flow where our intention goes, you know. If my intentions, if everything's going to go into him, then that's where my energy is going to go. But my energy I want to make sure you're okay with what's going on. Okay? So, them leaving you is not defining you. Them making the decisions that they're making does not make you less than whole and complete. It doesn't make you a bad person. What it does is it frees you from their energy. Cards, show me what I need to speak, say to Shamaya about her situation. I know it's a lot, but can you give me the words? What do I need to seek, say to bring her emotional feeling out to herself so she can feel whole, feel complete in this time that seems to be such a broken moment? You know, most of the time I have cards fly out right away, but the cards are being very cautious because it's a very sensitive situation going on. And we want to make sure that we're not listening to the wrong news, the wrong type of talk. We want to make sure we're listening to what it is that you truly need to hear. Will you show me what it is she truly needs to hear to bring a balance within her life situation that's going on at this current moment? I think that you're still processing. That's why the cards aren't just throwing anything out. They're still processing. That you're still processing what's just taken place. I meant because it does put us into a state of frantic. It puts us in a state of confusion. Puts us in a state of less than. Puts us in a state of feeling not whole, not complete. It puts us in a state of feeling less than. And I really want to be here to help pull your energy back into your whole self, at least a functionable self, where the cards lead, guide me to say what it is I can say. None of the cards are really giving me anything because they're being very careful, because it is a very delicate situation going on with you. And it's not just about me throwing cards down on the table. It is, what can I do to help you heal? It's open fully to loving yourself, being compassionate for yourself, allowing the universe to support your back, to support you physically, emotionally, and spiritually. It is about surrendering our attachment to a certain result. We want the result to be a certain way, but because it's not being the way it is, we have to, the formula to having a successful life is doing all that we can do to make things happen, then letting go of the results. Holding on to it too tightly can sabotage it. So when somebody wants to go, we need to let them go. Remember not to listen to what everybody else has to say about the situation, because that can be devastating. Will give you more strength as you're moving forward, so you can heal completely with what's happening in your life situation. Surrender to the wisdom of your body, because your body knows what it is that you need. Listen to your body's messages about a person, about the situation. If you feel physically drained or uncomfortable, be cautious. If you're energized and happy, move forward. If it's feeling like it's draining you, get your mindset out of that story. If it's giving you strength, go forward with that story. Shine, you're number 20, and I've been doing random draws tonight, so. And there's only 6 people in there, so. All right. Samaya, I'm giving you the message that Spirit's leading me and guiding me to. I want you to love yourself in the process. I was trying to flip a bunch of cards out to find out different things, and the cards are being that meant they weren't just flying out. It's not just, I'm not here just to, this is about protecting your soul, It's not about why. It's about what can you do in the middle of this situation. What can you do for yourself? And instead of saying like I'm dying from the inside, that's where we have to surrender to what it is that we think we want. We want to heal from the inside out, no matter what's going on with this situation. I know you have a big situation going on. It's I'm here to lead and guide in the ways I know how. Most of the time when somebody leaves us, It's not really, it doesn't really have anything to do with us. It has to do with themselves. But we always think it has to do with us. What happens is we end up clashing because of whatever it is that they haven't dealt with within themselves to why we can't be together. You know. And I mean, like the questions you're asking me to ask about him, I never really asked why when my ex wanted out. I knew whatever it wasn't about me. It was about them. That's all I have to share with you right now. I believe from divine source, it's not a conscious thing. Like divine is having this happen, so you actually create a, I don't even want to say it. It's beautiful, though. It's almost like divine is having him release you so you can be a more beautiful soul, even though that you cannot see that at this moment. But if we can detach ourselves to thinking that, I mean, it's hard. I mean, this just happened and we expect things to work out, and when they don't, it's like I'm trying to take a very emotional story and bring in a higher conscious mindset so you can be okay with it, so you can truly heal from what's just taken place, so you can be a beautiful soul, so you can allow the beautiful soul within to operate, to gain the power within, and not be so attached to why, but let's let go of that. That's right. Someone can love you and still not come back to you. You know, my ex still loves me. He does, but we won't come back together. You know, I do believe that we didn't leave in not loving. We left because our energy didn't match anymore. Our energy just was pulling against each other, and it's bitter, but it's somewhat related to my past. So I told, yeah. Thanks for the help. And I appreciate getting help in the chat too. So all right. That's what I have right now. I my condolence is with you. I will do a prayer for you to help you be strong, to help you heal, to help you release, and help you flow through this journey, what's happening with you in your life at this moment, okay? All right, let's see who's next. Number 10. We got the other, what, Simone, Maya. I'm sorry. How would my twin flame feel after meeting me for the first time in 3D? Ooh, nice. Let's see. How would they feel? Hold this deck here. From another deck. Just give me a moment, because that took a lot from me, so yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I want to read from this deck. I gotta put some stickers on it though. You know, not everybody has a twin flame, so just letting you know, not everybody has a twin flame. In fact, the twin flames are so rare. I think it's less than 1% of the population. So, soulmates are a lot more common. We're putting stickers on. Put some diapers on the baby. Give it some stars too. Okay. Yeah. Got to put a bra on her. Oops. Well, that bra didn't last. Yeah, we got a bra on here. How about a bathing suit? Get some bottoms going here too. All right. Get some bathing suit bottom there too. All right. It's okay. I found him on YouTube and happy to recognize him in the big world. Oh yeah, it is. That is pretty cool. I understand that journey too. I do understand that. Okay, let's see what's going on. Harsha. Okay, that's going on. What's the how in the first time you meet in 3D? What will? Well, choices. Like curiosity. How will they feel after meeting you for the first time in 3D? The energy will be intense. They will wonder. Yeah, they see you as a look at that. She's awesome. She's amazing. She's everything to me. The energy will be intense. It's like they're checking out all their options and seeing the different intensity of the energy that goes on. Yeah, and twin flames do go through this, then the thoughts come in. Like, could this really be? This is doubt, this is insecurity, this is uncertainty. But right away they see that you're the one, okay? And then those thoughts will be cleared up. They, be seen through the third eye to how to balance themselves, It's not always an easy journey. Yeah, like I said, it's about balancing itself, This is about seeing all the options and admiring it and seeing this is the energy coming in real fast, and they're seeing how your worth, they're seeing your value, and then the thought process comes in that has to be cleared up to bring the balance in. They do see you. They see the shine in you. They see the victory in you. They see you up on stage, meaning they see your worth. They see your value. They see your worth and value here. They see your shine. They see your worth and value here. They put you above all others. And then again, the twin flame journey goes on. Seeing if they don't know if they feel valuable enough. They're checking out their worth. They're feeling like this is like, having to juggle their emotional feelings around, it juggles the emotional feelings around. It really has. And we have to bring the balance back in again. That's pretty much what the twin flame journey does. I need to find my balance, This is how they're going to feel after the first time. And yes, it gets challenging. It feels like you've gone through the battle and look at it all bandied up. I've got to go through the battle. We have to figure out if we're worthy enough. It's all the twin flame journey goes through all of this. It is about healing the soul. And then they start finding the worth, finding the value, feeling grounded, whole, and complete, being the emperor again, being solid. This is the growth. The growth happens in the twin flame journey. It is about balancing the emotional self, bringing the balance in. So you got 3 cards about balancing, which is really, really, really common with the twin flame connection. And so it is a journey. It is a journey. There's intensity that happens when he sees the worth that, this is, you are the everything. You're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, you're rewarding, but then the thoughts come in that have to be cleared. And when they do get cleared, the balance comes in. And then he remembers, oh yeah, he sees the shine. He puts you up on the stage. He puts you, higher up than they are at that time. And then all of a sudden the toxic, this is the lower vibrational feeling that come in, the confusion, the having to juggle things around to bring a balance within themselves again, because that's again what the twin flame does, which, puts us through this. It's like we've gone through this journey, and it has again about worth, that we end up having to love ourselves, coming in to love ourselves so we can feel grounded, whole, complete, to be the emperor, to be solid. Again, has to do with a balancing act, blending everything together. It is a journey. That's about all I'm going to give you at this moment of time. But that's what's going to happen. Let's see. Yes, balancing is important, and yes, true. Yeah, that's what's going to happen when you guys actually meet in 3D. I mean, like when I actually met mine in 3D, it was like, yeah, cool, neat, and then we thought something was going to happen, and then next I got blocked. I was like, what was that? And it took me about 3 weeks to figure out what that was about. I go, oh, that was his insecurity. That's, I figured out what part of the emotions were mine, what were theirs, so I could divide the two to know what the journey was about. To I'm going, oh, that's what was going on there. And so, and I just kept going forward because I trust and believe in the journey. And then I got to meet him again another time, and it was like, I mean, I tell you, you talk about butterflies going on, knowing that they're the one, but still, you know, having to find the words or find the connection or to, we both could see it, but, you know, we both didn't know what to say to each other because we still had so much growing to do. And, yeah. Yes. Let's see. Yes, true. May I please get his love messages too? Yeah. Okay. Yes, true twin flames is our own reflection. Yep. Okay. Let's see what he has to say. If he had any message to tell you, even if he doesn't know, there's a soul part that knows. Okay. I hid who I really am from you. I wish I could share my good news with you. Well, if they're hiding from you, they can't share the good news with you. That's, you know, that's what the twin flame does, you know. I want to be more than friends, but they're hiding. So they want to be, you know, this is the desire. They want it to be. But again, with the twin flame, it is truly about coming into balance with ourselves. I'll give you one more. I look for you everywhere. All right. Yeah. It's so interesting to listen. It is. Well, that's what I got for you for right now. What's going on with you and your twin at the beginning of your journey. Good luck. I wish you the best. You will feel like this at times, probably more than once, probably many times. And then you'll have to go back in and love yourself again to truly find that balance, to bring that old story and that new story in together to find that higher vibrational frequency within ourselves so we can actually live from joy. It is about doing the work. It's beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. I'm going to throw on a commercial. I'm going to see who's next, and you guys can post your question, but I'm going to throw on a commercial too because Miss Gypsy needs a little bit of a break, and she got 21. I'm sorry there for those ones that, you know, that number is way out there. I think that's positive vibes. No, that's shine. Okay, Shine, you can post your question, and I'm going to be back. Give me about 5 minutes. So I need to get some energy because I had that one right before this one took a lot of strength from me. So, and I don't even know if they stuck around to hear the message that I was telling them because they wanted a different message than what I gave them. So yeah. I know, Sinelli. I should I should actually pick the ones that have been here before. Let's see, we got Sinelli and Mary Love and Janie and Cute Baby. How about this? Yeah, well, I'm going to do it differently. Shine and positive vibes, you can just wait a little bit. Let me go ahead and take care of, we have a couple that have been here. I'm going to do Sinelli. We're going to do you first, okay? And then I'll do Mary Love because Mary Love, you missed a turn. That's why I'm going to do Sinelli first, okay? Okay, yeah, just wait a little bit longer. It's not that much longer away. So, and then after Mary Love, I'm going to call on Janie. I don't know if they're still here. Well, I'll leave those four in the thing. Okay, so we'll do Sinelli and then Mary Love, and then I'll draw for the other ones. All right, but I need a little breather, so I'll be right back. I tell you, my whole computer just about shut down, so that's telling me the truth. I need that breather. Yeah, you can post. I'm just going to take a little break. So I'm going to throw on a commercial or two. But you can post. Here, I'll put that Flippin' Book rap song on. I just saw it. Where'd it go?
Flippin' book, flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it, she knows how to nip it.
She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it, she'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
And be sure to flip that frown
All the way throughout the town. So don't you be trippin'.
Because you'll be flippin'.
Pick it up now.
I'll show you how.
Book, flip on over, take a
Oh
look.
shoot, I messed up. Okay, again.
Flippin' book,
Flip on over.
Keep going. I like it.
Okay.
Flippin' book, flip on over, take a look. Read it
Oh, I
now.
forgot the flippin' again. Flippin'.
Oh, oops.
Okay, again.
Cut. All right, we'll just go until we get it.
Okay.
Flippin' book, flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now.
Flippin'.
Show you how.
Flippin'
book, flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it, she knows how to flip it.
Rip it, nip it. She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it, she'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
Be sure to flip that.
I'm right here. And you be sure to flip that frown all the way throughout the town. So don't be tripping.
Because you'll be flipping.
Pick it up now. I'll show you how.
Oh, you guys are going to be good.
All right,
Excuse me. Well, if you get it open, you just leave it on the kitchen counter.
Yes, but the it's still closed, but
That's all right. Did it? Yeah. Thank you so much. All right, and back to the tarot. Ooh. How about we'll go use the seer deck. How about that? Messages. You want to hear messages with the tarot deck. What are the messages? Yeah, this is him listening to all the intuition, and he's listening to what divine has to say. He's listening to divine messages. He's being more calm and more at peace about listening to what divine has to say. Yeah, and this is the highest priest. You know, the highest priest has messages for us. Let's see what the highest priest has to let us know. You know, this is like divine. Highest priest has divine messages for you. So he's listening to the divine. He's listening to divine's message. He sees your worth, he sees your value, he sees your love, he sees how you're loving yourself, and how that you actually bless any money that you have before you spend it. You kind of like bless it before you spend that money out in the community, because you want to make sure that you know, when somebody else touches it, it's in good hands. It's releasing. This is about message from him. Okay, let me pull a bunch of cards and let me get the message clear, okay? I think the message that he's getting, that he needs to listen to divine, and the message that he's getting from divine is to know that that he needs to make sure that he's still kind of like giving you room to find your worth, to find your value, and giving it kind of like still giving you room to release something that still needs to be released. This is releasing any lower vibrational feeling, because this is him coming in as an emperor. The emperor wants to make a chess piece move, but the emperor has a lot of responsibilities. They don't just make the move, you know, they observe, they plan things too. So like he's trying to listen to divine messages as he's trying to make a plan to make a forward movement. It's kind of like he might be watching you in the background too, watching you know, your excitement, because he's seeing some exciting here and he's seeing the exciting self here. You know, he's watching you beat to your own drum. That's what it's telling me. He's watching you beat to your own drum, to your own beat, to your own passion, to your own desire. Yeah, he does see those wishes and dreams that divine has out there for you guys. It's like he's listening. He's listening to divine. He's really in tune to it, to those wishes and dreams, to the divine message. I'm getting goosebumps all up and down. That's, I don't get goosebumps that often, but when it's really intense, so close to the truth of the truest, that is, he's listening to divine for the wish and the dream. Before any forward movement gets made, it has to be in a divine order, a divine calling. It has to be the ultimate high to allow there's something still in your energy that still needs to be released that has probably something to do with worth or value, is what I'm picking up. What's the oh no about? And it's something you cannot see. No matter how hard you try to look, no matter how much you try to get me to do a reading for you, there's still going to be something you can't see. That's very intense. Maybe you can't see it, but you can feel it, the intensity of the connection. It was a typo. Yeah, we wanted to know what happened. So. But he does see the happy story. I mean, this is the fairy tale dream of a story, So this is real common with the divine masculine, divine feminine, especially that you're in connection that's not actually together at this moment. That the divine feminine's doing some kind of final readjustment. It has to do with their value, how and they're beating to their own drum. And the divine masculine is truly listening to the higher source, listening to the intuition, listening to divine source, knowing that this is a calling for these wishes and dreams come forward. That divine masculine wants to make a forward movement, but they're being strategic to how they make that movement forward that the divine feminine really can't see. And it's an intense feeling for this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. This is having everything it is that we want to have it come forward. So there's still stuff going on with this phenomenons that I think that we're just like, can you just make it happen? Can you, but there's still something, I think it has more to do with our worth and our value. And as we're stepping up our game by beating to our own drum, can you show me a little bit more? Yeah. As we're stepping up to our own drum, is, we're trusting, this is us trusting, it's like we walk away, almost like we walk away from the connection, but we haven't walked away from the connection. We left our passion, we left our desire there. We're heading towards the light because we got things to do. We can't sit here and just wait around for this lover to come around. That he wants to come around. He wants to make an offer. He wants to show you his love, But I think he comes around as soon as we truly start beating to our own drum, that we're operating from this higher vibrational frequency, that we get past any lack or any doubt or any worth. This has to do with the worth. I believe that us feminines are letting go of this last bit of, feeling that of not feeling worthy enough, that we're like releasing that so we can go off and do our own thing. And that's about the time that divine masculine makes a forward movement to share, that love that they have for you. Yeah, again, this is all up and down the divine feminine, what's going on in the journey right now. About the time we're letting go of anything that hasn't worked, and because we're going towards the light, we're going where we can only see the light. That's when they make that forward movement to share their love. Yeah, that's when they get strong enough. That's when they get courageous enough. That's when their passion itself makes that forward movement towards love. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got for you, Sanel. I mean, it's perfect. It just fits right on in with those connections that are going on that are in separation. Or it's not like you're physically separated, but on a soul level, you're not ever separated. So, Yeah, I'd be putting that smiley face on too. Let's see, we got, we'll be doing this, and we'll be going. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I mean, you're right in line to every reading that I'm doing that has anything to do with a soulmate or twin flame connection. This is right in alignment to what's going on with the divine masculine, the divine feminine. So, and to get the lever right there, yeah. And I love it when the Ten of Pentacles comes out and the lovers, and then I did get the goosebumps on your reading too. And this is the Emperor making that move, and he's watching us beat to our own drum. I really love the journey that we're on. It's like, and divine is all in the middle of our journey here, because this is it. Look at, we got divine, you know, 6 cards are the divine, you know, that's all the angels above watching us and leading us and guiding us. Buffering? I'm not buffering here. Is anybody else buffering? All right, so Mary Love, I'm going to take you next. Well, if I wanted Snelly, just to show you, just if I were to dig a little deeper, this is the divine masculine. He had planted the seeds a long time ago that started to grow. What kind of seeds? The soulmate connection seeds. This is about 2 people coming together that have so much to share on an energetical level. You guys, you know, mirror image each other anyhow, but when you guys come together, that's the power couple. That's the team. Woo, 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 finally. You're so welcome. And then after Mary Love, I'll do you, Janie, okay? I know. I saw the Lover's card. Not only the Lover's card, it was the Lover's card and then the Soulmate card came out. I mean, it was hiding there. It was peeping. We're in love. We got this hidden love story going on. First, we fell in love with ourselves first. Yeah. I'd like a love reading for May. My birthday's May 7th. Well, happy birthday. So you're a Taurus too. I just had my birthday 2 days ago, Mary Love. So it was on the 25th. So and Taurus babies in the house. We rock. We rock and roll. I have more Taurus friends than any other sign. And then the next sign I have a lot of friends in is a Leo. Taurus and Leos. Okay, love reading for Mary Love. Oh, the universe doing the work, working behind the scenes. Love reading for Mary Love. And this is listening to your intuitive self. There's things that you cannot see, but you can't see what the universe is doing. But something's written in the book. Something's written in the book that's coming forward towards you in May. Woo. Happy birthday. What's coming forward towards you in May? Something you can't see, we know that. But it is written in the book. Oh, this divine masculine, if he would ever make a choice, can he ever make a decision? He's got too many options to lay in there on the table. There's seven options. That's not even a table. He's down at the beach. What's he doing down at the beach? I'm telling you. He's supposed to be in that chariot. You've been listening to your reading for more than 5 times. Well, good. I'm glad that you're listening to it, because I believe that there's, that was a lot of channeling I did for you. I never take a 5-minute break. I don't think I ever do. And after reading your reading, I had to, take a little break. So I'm glad that you're listening to it. And yeah. I'm glad. Okay, thanks. I'm happy that I was here to help you, and I have faith in the divine. Yeah, you're so welcome. It is to empower you. You know, it's not. I'm not here to weaken you. It's not about what they're doing or why they're doing it. It is about you. You know, it's a. Yeah, I love you back. Thanks. I'm getting goosebumps that you come back to let me know that, because you know it was a reading that was definitely channeled. You know. If that's my Leo, I'm thinking he's mad still, but still watching my every picture on Snapchat. I'm telling you. I tell you, those Leos, they can't make up their mind. That's crystal clear. Yeah. So what's going on? Let's see what's going on with that Leo. Can you tell me what's going on with the Leo? Leo, you can't see. I'm telling you. Yeah, so this might be your Leo, because this is something that's hidden. You know, the only thing we got is our intuitive self, that something's hiding, but it's written in the book. You know, they're on their way forward, but they got a lot of choices, got a lot of decisions. That's crystal clear. When I asked, you know, if this is Leo, it said, yeah, I can't see, so that's matched up to this card. But the universe is working behind the scenes. So what is it that, let's see, what is it that Mary Love needs to know that we cannot see? What do we need to know? That his heart's going pitter-patter over you. Mary Love. Yeah. He's still watching you. I think he's still watching you, yeah. What's going on with Mary Love and that Leo? Can you let us know what we can't see? Let us know. Yeah, you're the sun of his life. The sunshine of my life. Woo, woo, woo. You're going, oh no, let's get me out of this head. I mean, I'm not used to everything being so good and so rosy and so that's what the universe is working on behind the scenes, because the Divine Masculine doesn't believe that this story could be as good as it is, you know. Yes, I know he's another, but no emotional connection, but he's being so off with me lately. I get it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it. I understand that. That would be my story. I know that he's off with another, but no emotional connection. But they show that this is, but I can't see it. And I can see love. I'm telling you. Oh, I know. Did you hear me? Did you hear me? Yeah, I can see it. So you think I can't? I don't care what you think. I trust in me, you know. I trust and believe in me. So, all right, so anyhow, let's see. Yeah, they just don't believe in the story being so vibrantly, you know. So can you tell me anything else that Mary Love needs to know? Just make sure you keep protecting yourself, keep guarding your story. You know where the passion is, you know where the desire lies. You know the truth. Your energy tells you the truth. It's not what we see. It's not what we see in the 3D. Our energy tells us the truth. I'm telling you, with my journey, when I'm not, I don't want to see what the 3D is showing me, because to me the 3D is lying. The 3D is lying. Yeah, but it is. I definitely pay attention to how my body vibrates when certain words, certain songs, certain things, something shows up, and how my body just like. The body shows me the truth. It's so crystal clear with the truth. Okay, the guidance for your connection is making sure you're protecting yourself, you know, meaning that we're not allowing anybody else to bring doubt in our story. Okay, give me oh yes, me too, my ears get hot. Yeah, so that would be the guidance, is pay attention to the signs of the body. I mean, where I get hot, like, baby, can you just cool me down? Oh, no, I like it. Don't cool me down. I really didn't mean it, but that's where I feel it. It's like, woo, baby. It gets hot. Not in my ears, but yeah. Yeah, and nothing's ever touched me like that touches me. Yes. What does Mary Love need to know to help her in this? Know that, you know, that the seeds have been planted, and, you know, it takes time for things to grow. And it can take a long time. I mean, when we're dealing with our emotional self that's been taught one way in life, and when we're truly trying to flip our whole being around to this other being, it takes time for that growth to happen. So have patience is what I would say that card's telling me, to protect yourself from not listening to anybody else about how it is that you feel. Know that your feelings are true, your feelings are real, and the cards are showing you truth too. I mean, and know that this is patience. I've never used that card for patience, but that's what it's telling me to tell you, is because when you plant your seeds, it takes time. You know, when we're planting, say if we're going to plant a palm tree, palm tree, I said it. When we plant the palm tree, that's click, click, hint, hint. When we plant a palm tree, we'll do a reading on me next year. When we plant the palm tree, it takes time. It takes time for it to, from the seed to get itself all in the ground, to get all the roots, to just sprout up a little bit, and then to start to grow, and then grow bigger and bigger. I mean, I've been listening to the divine messages. I got in the car, somebody got in my car the other day, and they had this baby. I know I'm getting into my story now. They had the baby, and I'm going, it took me probably about 10 minutes, and I go, well, what's your baby's name? They told me what the baby's name was, and it was my Divine Masculine's last name. And what they said was, oh, we were clear. We would have named our baby this name, rather it was a boy or a girl. And I'm just like, that is not a normal name to name a baby. And you had to use the name of my Divine Masculine's name for the baby's name. I'm just like, I was smiling, grinning from ear to ear, because that's divine. That's divine. Put that baby in my car saying, yeah, he hasn't gone anywhere, you know. So I want you to remember that it takes to listen to the messages that are all around you. So, Miss Gypsy, do you think he'll come back for me romantically? I miss him, and I hope for his forgiveness, everything between us, and come back. Okay, well, let me just continue on your reading, okay? You know, here he has the hots for you, okay, right? But he's not used to that feeling for a soul, and he may have lots of choices and options, and a lot of times what they do is they'll pick somebody that isn't as a highest, to me, like my frequency with my divine is a match, but my frequency is extremely high, and they like don't know if they could keep up with me. And it's like, but the thing is we're a match because they're actually high being too. So all right, so let me see what else cards have to say for you today. Yeah, just keep investing in yourself. Keep, you know, this is how we stay sane in the middle of this journey. You know, keep doing the work, doing things that you love doing, and keeping your back turned towards the world, meaning keeping your back turned towards what's going on in the 3D world. Pay attention to what's going on and where you're getting from the spiritual messages. You know, that's how we stay grounded within this type of connection. That's how we can stay on top of the world with this type of connection, and protect your heart. You know, it's important to protect our heart while we're in this type of connection. You know, you have your heart right there by the side. It's like, here, my heart's waiting for you, baby. One day you're going to be laying there right next to me. And that's one day you'll be laying right next to me when we come into union. Don't worry about what he's going through on his anger level. That's what I mean, is when they're going through the emotions, don't take the emotions as if they are, if they're angry, don't take it at they're angry at you. They're angry about something that anger was there long before they ever met you. So let's see what's going on with him. This is just what is he dealing with on his emotional level. He's grateful and thankful and gratitude with your guys' connection. So I don't think the anger has anything to do with you, even if it looks like it is, you know. I don't think it has anything to do with you. What's going on with his anger? Like I said, the anger doesn't have anything to do with you. If it has to do with anything, is they don't understand the soulmate connection. And they're just as impatient as you are. So I think that, again, the anger issues were there long before we come into their life. Yeah, the anger issues have to do with because they have felt tricked in this 3D world that life is supposed to be a certain way, when they're finding out there's this whole nother world when they come into connection with people like us. They were tricked at what they thought, like the world is the house with the white picket fence. That's where the perception came in. That's where they felt trickery. And so this is just a lower vibrational feeling. That's where the anger is from. It doesn't have anything to do with you. This is you. He's grateful and thankful for the connection, the soulmate connection, and they're impatient to get back together with you. The anger is coming in because the lower vibrational feelings that we felt like life was supposed to be a certain way, but it wasn't, and so they go into isolation, and which goes into less than, not whole, complete, goes into complacency, because we've been tricked in operating from this lower vibrational self, and not till we accept that that's the way life has been, then they will have a block for you coming into their journey, because they don't want to share this with this type of a relationship. Does that make sense? They don't want to share this type of energy with this type of a relationship. They need to clear this energy up to be in this. And again, when you're in this type of a connection, it could take time. I mean, it could take even years, just saying, just because this is what I'm seeing here. I'm not saying it's going to take years, but what I'm saying, it takes lots of patience to be in this type of connection. It's nothing to hurry about. Divine has a lot of things that it's doing with us. It doesn't all of a sudden go from, oh yeah, it's working, to no, it's not. If it's not working, it's because there's things that are going on that are being worked through in the 3D world that have to take place. Okay. Do the cards think? Mm-hmm. The situation will improve. Will it come back to you romantically in this lifetime? Meditation brings the answers. Will it come back to you in this lifetime? Ask your angels again. Same thing. This is still. It is about clearing out the clutter of the question. They're already with you in this lifetime. You're just not physically touching each other. You're not having that 3D connection. We're having a 5D connection. I want you to feel honored and blessed to be in this type of a journey. And be honored and blessed to see the rewards in this type of journey, because the journey is growing us, it is expanding us, it is allowing us to evolve into this whole nother being that we would have never found without this type of person. And it's really not about giving up. It's about just accepting the process, trusting the journey, trusting in divine. Because divine knows exactly what it's doing. If you two were meant to be together at this moment of time, you would. But the reason why you're not is divine says, no, this needs to be fine-tuned. This needs to be adjusted. And divine refuses to allow us to come together to tear each other apart. Divine wants us to come together so we can make it work within this lifetime. I feel so far from him right now in the 5D. I'm blessed to feel the love. So, that's right. When we're both ready. Because if they're not ready, truly what we don't see is there's a part of us that's not ready too. There's a part of us that needs to still grow and learn and expand. And if you want to feel them more in the 5D, call them in at night, just before you lay down to sleep at dreams, go and, hook me up with my divine masculine, let them come to me in the 5D, show me what's going on, call them in within your dreams. because the only time we're going to get together is when divine says we're going to get together, where the timing's right. The other day, and this is why I don't give up on my journey. It's like the other day, divine, I'm in my Uber car, right? It takes me right to the location where his vehicle was parked. My vehicle's right here and his vehicle's right here, and I'm picking up the people, and I'm like, I know it's his car. I'm right at their place. And I'm excited. I'm elated. Okay, this is where you got to be careful of who you share your story with. Yeah, wow. I shared my story with another person, and right away, whatever they didn't say anything wrong, but how they said it took away my joy, took away my excitement. I go, whoa. I go, I'm not telling anybody about my story that is going to feed me something like I'm the one that made that happen, even though I think we're both making it happen, but it's really, to me, it was like, for 48 hours, I was like devastated to what somebody else said, because I was excited and I wanted to tell someone, and next time it's like, I'm not so excited, I want to tell anyone. I want to feel the excitement. But yeah, it's crazy. Just keep listening to what the divine message is. And that's how we stay connected in this 3D world when we're not 3D together. But we can allow the 3D, we can create this journey in this 3D world and allowing ourselves to grow and expand. Yeah, I can talk for hours about my own journey, as long as somebody's not going to go, oh, you sure? No, you got to be crazy. You know, I mean, what happened was I felt like somebody put doubt in my story is what happened. It was like, and that's why I talk about you can't have one drop of doubt. Yeah, there's lots of 111s and 333s, and yeah, in the past week and seeing my signs. I'm telling you that just today, I don't have that paper in here. I saw same thing. I saw 000-111. I saw 333. I saw 5 5s. I saw 7 7s. I saw 7 4s twice. This is all in one day. I'm just like, I mean, it's like the numbers are coming up and parking right next to me, and I'm going, okay. Don't talk about my Leo to anyone. Well, you can talk to me about your Leo. But, you know, when you're talking about your journey, yeah, we have to be extremely, that's why the card about protecting ourselves comes up, you know, that 9 of Wands where we're, you know, we got the gate in front of us, that we've got the 1 wand that we're holding on to. What we're holding on to is our passion and our desire, but we're protecting ourselves from the rest of the world because they don't understand the journey that we're on. So, my guy's a Leo too, so double Leo. On top of that, but I got my grandma is a Leo, my dad's a Leo, my daughter's a Leo. I have a best friend that's a double Leo. I have another best friend that's a Leo. He's not mad when he's looking at my pictures. No. If he wouldn't be looking at your pictures if he was making him mad. Just think about it. Why would they want to look at your pictures to make them mad? They would stop looking at them. And trust, okay, and when you're seeing, I also want, this is what you need to do also, or this is just, that's true, right? Okay, so like when you're seeing 111, I want you to think about what you were thinking, or what song's playing in the background, or what you just looked at. Just try to coordinate the numbers with something else that's going on at that present moment. I saw the 333 today. In fact, today I had seen all those other numbers I just told you about. And then I went out, I think that was today. That was yesterday. I got up and I said, well, I haven't seen any numbers yet. I mean, I was only out for about 10 minutes. I look up and right in front of me, 333. I'm going, oh, okay. Oh my God, so there's the numbers are. All right, so let's see. Hey, Paul, you want your turn? You post your question. I'll give you your turn right now. Yeah, that's good. You say thanks to your angels when you see that. That's a really good thing. But I want you to try to see what you're thinking, or you're so welcome. I want you to see what you're thinking or what song was playing. Okay, just a moment. Positive vibes. I'm going to do Pearl and then I'll get to you, okay? So, Pearl, you post a question. Okay. Another thing you could do is get a journal, keep track of everything, so you know you're not going insane, that this is a real story. It's a real live story going on right here in your life, right here, and it's happening in a 3D format. It's just not the way that we think it should be happening. It's a different way. Yes, your turn. Paul, post your question, please. Okay, positive vibes. When do you go live again? I need to come over and ask you something. Paul, post your question, please. Does he love you? And does your love vibration reach him? Well, we're going to see what these cards have to say about your story. For Paul G, win or lose? Win or lose in love. We're going to tell you your story. What's that mean? I don't know yet. We're going to find it out. These cards haven't been telling much of a love story today. They should. What I find interesting, it says take the lead. Take the lead. What and loving yourself, loving the joy, loving the stability within yourself. This is taking the lead again, taking the lead, being the love, being the lead, taking the lead. Let's see what's going on with the love in the mix. Nourish yourself. So let's see what's going on with him, what's going on with you. So you're open to this. It is about, this win or loses is about balancing the soul, balancing the connection. This is about, bringing the two together, I would say this taking the lead, that's what the Divine Masculine is working on, but they have, this is a lower vibrational thing that they need to step out of to take the lead, so they're operating from their higher vibrational self, which is from joy and stability. That's where their energy is. Your energy is about nourish, you're open to the connection. You're a nourishing soul. That you already have this vibrancy. See, in this card, this is what they're learning how to step into this vibrancy. You already have that vibrancy going on in your soul. It is about you guys coming together in love. But that's what's going on with the energy flow right now, is the Divine Masculine is learning how to take the lead to operate from his shine, from his joy and stability. Yet there's still this lower vibrational energy, which happens, many of the masculine are going through this, to step into their higher vibrational frequency, not operating from fear or doubt or insecurity or confusion, that they're able to take the lead. So I would hold your position where you're at. The universe is working at a balance coming forward within the relationship, even if it's in a no contact. You're still connected on a soul level. This has to do with a love story going on between the two of you. What's happening in the present moment, you guys are both blossoming to operate from this higher vibrational frequency from within, so that frequency is what you're operating with on the outer self too. Okay? All right, and let's see, I'm going to just pull some messages if he had anything to say to you, even if he doesn't know that he has anything to say to you. What would it be? You and I were too young, or maybe when you met or something, it wasn't quite ready yet, that it was too beginning. I replay our conversations over and over. That's how they're probably staying connected to you even though you're not connected in a physical format. That's how they're staying connected to you on an external. You came closer than anyone else. Right now they bury themselves in work just to forget about the connection, because they are doing some self-healing work. That's what this is. It's almost like they're trying to find the lightness in the middle of the dark night of the soul, so they can step out of that darkness to step into the brightness. All right, that's what I got. Hey, high vibe. You always come in at the end. I love you so much. I got positive vibes I'm going to do right before you. I have positive vibes and someone else, as long as they're still here, shine. And then after that, all right, positive vibes, you can post a question, and shine, if you're here, you'll be after positive vibes. And you love me too. Woo, woo, woo. And let me see if Janie, are you still here too? I'm just trying to make sure, or a cutie pie, either one of you, or shine. Any one of you guys here, let me know. High vibe, you're number 22 for the night. Yeah. Current feelings. Hey, positive vibes. When are you going live again? That's what I want to know. I want to know. Current feelings, Zion, all towards, okay, and future of your connection. Okay. Let's read from here. Okay, this for positive vibes and her connection. She wants to know their current feelings. Hey, think you're the Empress. Yeah, I'm at, of course. You nurture the world. You nurture yourself. You have the bright light. You know, you shine the sun upon everyone else. They think about coming together with you, in union with you. This is marriage, celebration, excitement, play, joy, happiness. All right, and so the future of your connection is right there. What else going on? What is it you need to know from me to you about your connection? That's the happiest card in the deck. I'm telling you. I told you, the Empress, and you're shining the sun on everything, and there you are, the sun shining, radiant. This is beautiful. We can just stop there, right? Current feelings. That's the highest vibrational feeling that you can ever get from any card, right? Hey, Paul, I read for you, and does he feel for me? Does he feel for me? Paul, what I did is I gave you the cards that the reading gave you, what the information, what it is that you need to hear from me to you, okay? It is showing you in your connection what's going on with them, and it has to do with you guys connecting. You know, it doesn't have anything to do with you not connecting. It does have something to do with you connecting. So, hold on just a moment. Positive vibes. So the answer to your question is yes. To me, it's clear through the reading. But right now what's going on is there's still some energy that they have to step into to reach that higher vibrational frequency for themselves, to be able to come together to be with you. It is a balance that's taking place. The cards wouldn't show up that way if that balance wasn't taking place, if there was no connection. Okay? All right, sorry about that. All right. I am sending him vibrations, Miss Gypsy. Is he receiving? Of course they receive yes, they do receive your vibration. Why were you not talking to me when I was doing your reading, and now you want to talk to me now that I'm doing somebody else's reading? That's what I don't understand. And how does it will take for him to step into, does he really love me? Okay, Paul, I did your reading. Now I'm in the middle of doing somebody else's reading. You could have asked me all these questions when I'm doing your reading. But now you're asking me everything that I felt like I told you. I told you exactly what it is the cards want me to tell you, what you need to hear. So, does he feel you? Yes. You're sending him vibrations that he feels that. Yes, he is receiving it. How does it take for him to step into, how long it takes for him to step into his higher vibration? I want to let you know we're emotional people. We are emotional people. How long does it take for you to get out of one vibration that you've lived with all your life to step into this next one? There is no time. There's healing that's taking place. However long it takes for each individual to heal that particular part is how long it's going to take. And then, does he really love me? Again, this energy exchange wouldn't be going on if there wasn't love in the picture. Again, there's all different. Next time, I want you to ask those questions when I'm doing your reading. I even pause in between to get your feedback, and I got nothing, so I moved on. That's why I moved on. Okay. All right, so positive vibes. This is where we're at. Now I got to tune back in, because now I'm, that's like splitting my energy. I'm tuned into positive vibe right now, and then I had to back up to go back in to see what Paul wants me to say. All right. All right, so anyhow, I appreciate you and everything. I just, trying to find a balance for what it is that's being presented. Okay. All right, so back to positive vibes. Does he love me or will fall in love with me? Okay, positive vibe. This is what he feels about you. He feels that you're the Empress. This is a marriage card, celebration card. This, a marriage card doesn't come up if they didn't have love for you. You're the world to him. You're the sun to him, All three of these cards are extremely high vibe cards. Again, look at the shine again. I want you to observe this. Observe the message coming out. This is how you make him feel. The shine, that's the same card. 19, the sun. 19, the sun. That's the happiest card in the frickin' deck. You know that. I feel like that he is high level of a true soulmate. They are high levels of a true soulmate, and that's why it takes us time to come together, because we're not used to operating from this frequency. But he also feels like you're a high level of a soulmate, okay? All right, let's continue on. See what cards have to say for you. Positive vibes, see what the cards want you to know about this connection. He's got love for you. He wants to make a love offer. He wants to do it faster than you know. He wants to come forward and tell you how he really feels. With unconditional love, with this soulmate connection. I told you in the last reading that I feel like that my soulmate will come in my life soon. Yep, there it is. I mean, to me, this is a soulmate connection going on right here. This is an extremely high vibration. There's no small time here at all. High vibration, high vibration, high vibration, high vibration, high vibration, high vibration, high vibration. You're the Empress. Look at when they think of you, his heart goes pitter patter makes him feel floaty, makes him feel light, makes him feel like he's never felt ever before. You guys are so funny. Okay. To me, this all means successful. Okay. Will you guys end up in a successful marriage? Right here is yes. The marriage will be joyful. This is a celebration because of the marriage. This is all passion. This is all desire. This is all love. This is all unconditional. This is the happiest card in the deck twice. That is super duper yes, 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 yes. There's nothing to question in connection. It's about embracing the lion, wearing your heart on the outside, staying calm on the inside. You guys bring strength with each other. I know we get tired of waiting around. We're waiting and waiting and waiting for this connection to actually come into place because we know it's supposed to be there, but it does take time for us to step into this higher vibrational frequency that we have not been allowed to operate in this lifetime. But we're learning that, hey, we get to operate from this higher vibrational frequency because we've learned how to tune in with ourselves. This is you thinking. This is you protecting your heart. This is you needing to release whatever doubt. That's what you need to do. Release doubt, release insecurity, release the fact that you don't know if this is happening, because that's the emperor. He's all in your energy mix. This is a higher vibrational story. You guys are a power couple. You guys belong together. Release worry. Release doubt. Release insecurity. Trust in your intuition. Trust in this higher vibrational story coming out here. Go ahead and continue protecting your heart in the process. I don't know where this is so much love feeling developing in my heart for him, but he is committed with someone else. I know I got that story going on too. Will he end his commitment relationship for me and choose me over someone else? Sounds like my story now. This is what I would do with that. Stop looking at the committed relationship that they're in. Stop wondering. Allow yourself to trust in divine. Divine has a purpose. Divine has a plan. There's a reason why you guys have met. There's a reason why you guys have come together, and it's extremely strong. It's very powerful. We're not here to wish that we get a single person over them being in a relationship or not. We're here to allow them to figure that out on their own. Divine's in the middle of our journeys, just to let you know. Divine is in the middle of making things work for us. Okay. I'm feeling so much overwhelming and icky. Why? Okay, because it's okay. That's when we're going. I want you to do when we go into doubt, when we go into insecurity, when we go into overwhelming, when we're going into feeling emotional about it. That is operating from the lower vibrational mindset. It's operating from the lower vibrations. All of those vibrations weaken our soul. If we can take ourselves out of what our vision is of the 3D process of this world and step into the higher vibrational frequency, there's definitely a high vibrational frequency between the two of you guys. For sure, for certain. There's too many cards in here. The passion's there, the desire's there. Step into the 5D. The 5D is trust. Trust the process. Trust the journey. Trust in the beautiful connection that you guys have on this 5D connection in this 5D world. it's like for myself, I do not control how I feel for the other person. I know that when things happen, it is the feelings that I get are divinely guided feelings. So I don't think it's about us shutting it down. I think it's about us waking up. Is if there's a person out there that can wake us up to a higher vibrational frequency, so we can really be the shine within, be that shining soul that we're truly meant to be, operating from this higher vibrational frequency that's love, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, not worrying. Let's take worry out. Let's take doubt out. Let's take out even the fact that you have to actually physically come together with this soul in a 3D format or not. Let's just take that out of the equation for just a moment. I'm telling you this for your own sanity, for your own wholeness. Take yourself out that it has to be a full-blooded marriage or not. Let's put ourselves into the soul connection. We got a soul connection going on that's extremely strong. It's extremely powerful. And can we just enjoy the connection that we got going on without worrying, without fear, without doubt, without insecurity, and stepping right into trust? Allow your soul to connect with them, even if it doesn't come into the 3D connection. The reason why I tell you this, because allowing your souls to connect is allowing you to operate at this higher vibration, not to go into doubt, not to go into insecurity, not to go into less than. They didn't choose me. Let's take ourselves out of that. A part of him has chosen you, whether they wanted to choose you or not. This is a high vibrational connection. This is a high vibrational frequency. And to be in this type of connection, we have to surrender to what we have learned. We have learned to find one person to live with our life with, to share our life with. Should we pull ourselves away from this beautiful connection? Should I just take this beautiful connection? Let's take this beautiful connection. And say, I just threw it away. I'm not interested in that because there was somebody else. That's what I'm going to do with it. I'm just F it. But that doesn't make me feel good. Doesn't make me feel good at all. So what do? I'm just, I'm going through this journey too myself. I've had to go through all this journey. What I'm going to do, I'm going to love the person that I am. What do? I'm going to love this connection that makes me feel excited, that lets me feel amazing. I'm going to love how it allows me to shine and feel beautiful, feel whole, and feel complete within. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to love how this connection truly allows me to shine, even though I'm not even with this person in a 3D. I just know this person on a soul level. I can choose not to connect with them because they're with someone else, or it appears to be that they're with someone else. But their soul somehow is connected to me. I'm going to enjoy this, because I sure in heck didn't enjoy what I threw down there on the ground, and didn't enjoy the moment because it made me feel less than, made me feel not whole, made me feel not complete. I'm going to release that lower vibrational energy and allow the love that I'm receiving from the soul level, whether it's in a physical form or not. I'm going to allow the love that I'm receiving in the 5D level. I'm going to allow myself to receive that now. For this is a powerful soul connection, a divine connection that's been led and guided together. I'm going to trust divine knows exactly what it's doing, because it's definitely allowing myself to operate from this higher vibrational frequency. Yeah, I'm going to continue to listen to the intuition. I'm going to continue to protect my heart in this 3D world, because I know I affect them. And their heart is going pitter-patter over me too, even though they're with someone else. But when they think of me, their soul is connected to me. Am I supposed to throw me away because of this connection? This unconditional love connection that's been divinely led, divinely guided? Or should I just feel like I'm waiting around? I'm telling you, this connection is making you stronger, allowing you to embrace the lion within, allowing you to wear your heart on the outside, feeling calm within, knowing everything is a matter of time. Because if that divine masculine knew how to make that forward movement, he'd really come and tell you how he truly felt. Your soul is urging to be with him forever, but your soul is already connected to him forever. Just so you don't have to urge for it. You're already connected to them forever. Now I understand it means I should enjoy the higher level soulmate journey with him. Correct. 100%, 200%, 1,000%. Enjoy the soulmate journey connection with him without any greediness of anything in return of this connection. Correct. We have no expectation. We have no, we honor them, we admire them, we allow them to be. We have no expectation of anything else to be. Your words is giving me so much positive and relaxing vibes. Thank you. I'm happy to be here to do this for you, because I've had to do that for myself, for the same story that's going on with so many people I'm connected to. Everybody, so many people I'm connected to that they're seeing somebody else. They're seeing somebody else. It's like, it makes no sense to me. It's all except what does make sense is how I'm articulating the words back to you of why it makes sense to allow the connection to be what the connection is, instead of trying to make the connection be something that it is not. What it's not is we're not in the 3D connection that we're touching each other, hugging each other, and kissing each other. We're not there, but we're hugging each other, kissing each other, and touching each other here in this higher vibrational frequency. It's a different type of love that we have been. This is the type of love that's been hidden from us for generations, for centuries. I feel like that after hearing your words, all my insecurities have vanished. Perfect. That's what I want. That's what we need. That's exactly. You can give message from his side if possible, okay? As much as we're learning about the journey, you think they're not going through the same thing? They are. They're going through the same thing. We're all new to this type of a situation going on. Okay. I miss being with you. That's because they've met us in a different lifetime. That's why the intensity, that's why it's so intense. I am patiently waiting What they're waiting for is whatever it is that we're going through in this 3D lifetime, whatever it is that we're waiting, whatever it is, you know, they're patiently trying to figure this out too. But right now they can't do this. That's because they're with someone else. And I don't know how you feel. That's because they're not in our, you know, they're not conversing with us. They're conversing with someone else. But I'm not over you. Baby, I'm not over you. Of course not. Not with that reading that just came out. I still feel the pain, just like you do. I feel the sexual tension. This is from the Hidden Truth, Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine deck. This is from the 5D connection. There are things that you cannot see. The universe has something that it's offering you, something solid, something grounded, something whole, something complete. The universe is going to gift this to you. You can't see it coming. It's just like, when it happens, like, where'd that come from? That's the way it's going to feel. You're going to show us. That's written in the book. It's going to be something that makes you feel lighter. Can you tell us what else is? Can you tell us anything else? Can you tell us anything else about what it is we can't see and what the offering is from Divine? Well, it's written in the book. That's what's crystal clear. That's the truth. New beginnings. What else? So what we can't see is something new that's coming towards us. It's in the book. It's written in the book. Divine Masculine. He's listening to the divine calling too. This would be you guys. Whenever he, to me, I'm going to say whenever he's single again, but this is two single people. These are the only cards in the deck that are single. He's listening to divine. I think it's still possible that something will happen in this lifetime with you guys, but I don't want to put a time on it. I don't want to say that I want to break anybody else up for this to happen, but I do want to let you know you guys are already connected in this 5D world. That's what I'm going to put this at. It's already connection in spiritual connection. That's why you guys are alone. You guys are alone in the spiritual connection. And you guys get to come together spiritually in the 5D format. On equal terms. You guys have just as much to give and receive to each other in the 5D connection in the 5D world. And that connection is from love. It's out of love. You know, it's like it's a spiritual love. It's so deep that's what this is. Where that sexual tension is in that 5D world. Let's see. So it means he is also sexually, yes, I can't believe this. Well, take out the word I can't, and you say, take out I can't believe, because that's doubt. One drop of doubt goes into the story. Let's go and just say, let's just say amazing. Take out I can't believe and say amazing. I feel like that we were meant to be together in this 3D world also. I agree, me too. I agree 100%. In fact, I can't understand why we're not together in this 3D world, because we are meant to be together in this 3D world. There's nothing there's nothing that I can see that we're not meant together all, except there is this emotional story going on in the background somewhere that's been programmed in us that needs to be tamed, rewritten, restructured. Okay, maybe that's why God met us with each other. I am very grateful for this amazing connection. That's what you want to do. I'm grateful for this connection. I am believing in this now after your wonderful words. That's it. That's it. It is our words that make all the difference in the world. You are so amazing. You just give us so much hope and wonder. You're so welcome. Positive vibes. It is about rebalancing ourselves, allowing ourselves to feel this amazing feeling. Otherwise, we're going to go back into that lower vibrational story. Well, why do we want to do that? And turns our lower vibrations into higher vibrations. That's correct. I trust and believe in the higher vibrational story. I trust and believe that the lower vibrational story is leading us and guiding us to this higher vibrational connection. This is the most I ever seen. I heard you say so. Without controlling my emotions for them. We don't have to control our emotions. You know, only ones that we want to control, if you want to put it that way, it's when the lower vibrations come in. It is about us rewriting the story, rewriting the script, so the higher vibration comes in and replaces that lower vibrational story we got going on in the background. Like when you came in, I mean, all the cards are so beautiful, but yet you still felt shame, is what I'm going to use for feeling this connection, which is very sexually aroused and vibrant and high. You felt ashamed because they're with someone else. And I do not believe, I mean, I'm not sitting there, let's see. Sure, I want the connection to happen, but I'm not sitting here drooling that it's not, you know. It's because I'm trusting in divine. I'm trusting divine has a purpose. Divine has a plan. And divine is definitely showing me about the connection. Even if I try to let go of the connection, divine doesn't let me let go. So, and that's source, you know. Well, Positive Vibes, I'm so happy that you came into the channel, because that was a very good reading that, you know, I could really take that and republicize it out there somewhere. Because I believe that many of us need to hear that process, that journey. You're so welcome. Aw, I'm so happy. A good reader. Thank you, Andrea. It is about us working together as a team, you know. If they could truly look you in the eye, this is what they would be looking. They're gawking at you. It is a connection indeed. Yeah, I'd like to, I know tomorrow's my Friday, and normally on my Thursday, Friday, I'm not really good at taking my content and redoing something with it, but that's a reading to really post that time. What time is that? Probably about 4 hours, 50 minutes. Let's live your life. Positive vibes. All right, hi, it's your turn, I think. It's just positive vibes and Andrea and myself and high vibes. So high vibes, it's your turn. High vibes, my last reading of the night, not unless somebody else is there that I don't know. So high vibe always wants a general reading. All right, let's see what high vibes have to say for the general reading. Get the general reading going for high vibe in the house here today. What the cards have to say. The Divine Feminine packing her bags. She went up to the top of the mountain. She learned everything what it is she needed to learn, and then she's taken all of her knowledge, and she's got somewhere else to go now. She's got some, she got to go apply the knowledge that she's learned. What's going on with high vibe? The knowledge actually it makes her feel worthy, and it's from love, and it makes her feel valuable. She went up to the top of the mountain and found how much she loved herself, who she is, what she's doing. She's valuing, she's valuing the person she is with all the knowledge that she had. She's able to lift so much more today. Probably just the things that come at her, just because she found her value, she found her worth when she went up to the top of the mountain. But she's learned her lessons. She's learned the messages that she needs to know. She's got all the tools that she needs. She's only taken what she needs with her as she's packing her bags and going on. What's going on for high vibe with the general message here? What's going on? High vibes with the general message. Let us know, let us know. There were seeds that were planted. It took a while to grow this plant. That's from work that was being done that allowed this work to come in to place, to allow a balance to come in. For high vibes. Divine Feminine is protecting her energy, even though there's people that are trying to maybe come around and probe at her or push at her, but she's definitely protecting her energy. She's operating from her centered self. She found her light within. She's found the bright light within. She's protecting herself from her light within. She's got this bubble around her, like this. Someone's just poking at the bubble, like tapping at it, trying to test her. Divine Masculine. It's magical, trying to create magic, trying to bring in something magical. Divine Masculine one is trying to share how much love he has for this Divine Feminine. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. there are wishes and dreams that the community has for this woman, maybe for this man too. It's like they're wishing upon the Big Dipper there. Like we got a tribe wishing upon the Big Dipper. What are they wishing for? They're wishing for the Divine Feminine to truly step in her power, to be victorious, to know that every time she steps on the stage, that everybody listens to her, that she's under the light, that she's radiant, she's bright, she's doing what she does best, and that's lifting the vibration of the world around her. See, everybody's celebrating. See, all the arms are raising. They're all like, yes, 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 because she's raising the vibes around. To even with this Divine Masculine, this Divine Feminine, this one that, went up to the top of the hill. She learned her worth, she learned her value, and she's full of joy, she's full of love. She's grounded, whole and complete. She's balanced. She's full of so much love. That one, this Divine Masculine, when he checks her out, his heart goes pitter-patter, pitter-patter, pitter-patter. Makes him feel light, makes him feel floaty. He just, he never felt that way ever before. For high vibe, what else for high vibe? The universe is working really hard behind the scenes. What's the universe working hard for? What is the universe working hard for? Why is the universe working hard? What is the universe working hard for? Within this story that's going on for high vibe in the house. The universe is working really hard at making sure that the Divine Feminine is beating to her own tune, to her own drums, to her own worth, to her own value, so she's operating from her passionate self, from her desired self. So she can continually feel like she's operating on top of the world. That's what the work is being done by Divine. It's working on this Divine Feminine. This whole story, most of the story is about the Divine Feminine. There is a little bit about the masculine in there, but I would say most of it has to do with about the Divine Feminine. Is there anything else going on with the high vibe story that has anything to do with the Divine Masculine? Yeah, this Divine Feminine allows that Divine Masculine to feel like there's a happy ever after fairytale dream of a story going on in the background. His intuitive self has been telling himself this about this Divine Feminine all along. He's been listening to the owls and the ravens and the dragonflies and the bats. He's listening to Divine about this connection. Feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete, feeling loved, feeling worthy, feeling valuable, having everything it is that you ever wanted. That's what's going on with that Divine Masculine. That's what's going on with the Divine Masculine in this story. Anything else for high vibe before I end with high vibes reading tonight? I would say this has happened because, we've taken the time to look for the shine within in hermit mode, taking time in ourselves. It also has allowed the Divine Masculine to feel grounded, whole, and complete at the work he's been doing. Here he was planting the seeds, right? With the seeds that he's planted, he's been making this trail a worth and value, making a forward movement. This is the slowest night in the deck, but some seeds that he's planted are starting, being put into place. Tell me a little bit more about that masculine. Just Well, that divine feminine is still, she just, she's packing her bags. She really wanted something to happen with that masculine, but she's packing her bags because, she's making sure that she's not going to hold on to any lower vibrational story. She's seeing, she's making sure that she's looking at the brighter side of the story. No matter what's happening, she's looking at the brighter side of the story. For there is a soulmate connection going on here. This is the work that's going on in the background. The divine masculine, he's strong, he's courageous, he's passion, desire, he's getting stronger to make a forward movement because he's in love with that divine feminine. High vibe, this story is really written in the book. That divine masculine really wants to tell the divine feminine how he feels, but that divine feminine cannot see it. She really cannot see it. Okay. But somehow in this story, wishes and dreams are going to come true. She can't see the sun. She can't see the wishes and dreams coming true. Because there's this energy, that she's on her own here. She's through this whole story, she's on her own. And the divine masculine, has kind of been watching in the background. But he's elated to see her growth. And he sees everything with her. But somehow this story is working out beautiful. But the divine feminine cannot see. What I think she can't see is the love that the divine masculine truly has for his divine feminine. Because they are connected on a soul level. That's what I got for your high vibe. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Thanks so much. If this is about Kate, I'm going to ask her to hang out if she contacts me. Ooh, perfect. Sounds good. The story goes where your heart flows. You know what the story connects to, so I think it's beautiful. All right. All right. Zenat, you want to know if somebody loves you. I'm gonna simple yes or no question. Yep. Okay. Okay. High vibe also, as when you ask them to hang out with you, no matter what the answer is, I want you to be okay with it. Okay. No matter what the answer is, I want you to be okay with it. Because that's the energy that I'm reading, okay? My May love reading now, they are going crazy over you. That's what popped up on my screen. Now they're going crazy over you. All right, I just want you to know that. Okay, perfect. So Zenat, we want to know if, I don't have to say the name, I probably I don't want to slaughter it, but do they love you? Yeah, they do love you. Okay. And Chanel, I'm at the end of my show, so let's see, Chanel, can I be added to the list? Can I get a reading, please? And Chanel, I'll do a quickie for you. Let's see, what do you need to know? for Chanel. What does Chanel need to know? Well, Chanel, this is, you know, unconditional love. There's so much love. You know, what's so beautiful about this, these two, the Queen of Cups is the closest queen to the Empress. The Empress is full of love, compassion, desire, nurturing soul. She's everything. But I mean, this is like twofold. I mean, so much love, so much nourishing. And it's celebration. Something's coming together. Something's bringing itself together. I don't know if he's still here or not, so I didn't get a reply back, but well, I'm going to assume that nobody else is here in the chat because nobody's messaging me back. And so I'm going to call it end of the show. I have been on for quite a long time, like 5.5 hours. So, all right. I love you guys so very much. Thank you very much for coming into the show live and hitting that like button as you guys come in. And I really appreciate it. And until next time, I will be back on Monday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. In the meantime, you guys can go over and leave comments or hit the like button or subscribe button. Go watch some of the other content and do all that. And share the channel. Until next time, I love you guys. Catch. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, butterflies.